the group home, room 117, subject, male black, 30 years, no further. Code 2, correction, armed with a box cutter. Code 2, incident 3724, RD 2079.
I'll get 6 with units on 600 feet.
2039, Roger.
If there's anybody else inside?
Sorry, just talking to him right now about that.
Over blue, he's on the couch right now. Put 6 main over it.
689, can we get an additional unit for location?
Possible child neglect 15635 Bloodwell Street, code 2, incident 3672, RD 1019.
23, Roger.
Your location right now. Hey, Airship, did you get info from the primary unit of the last location the suspect was seen? Roger that. They last saw him running westbound in front of these white vehicles directly in front of our shops here, and they lost sight of him there. They were unable to determine if he made it over that fence on Jefferson.
30 years old. Suffering from a belly pain. She's 8 months pregnant due to assault.
Red shoes, code 2, incident 8, RD 1395.
Next door, 24518, the last year heard screaming and went over to the house, knocked. Suspect male white with blonde in his face, exit the residence, brandishing a gun, code 3, incident 0009, RD 974. 15839, you can send us incident 3709. Are you being handled?
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, you got a lot of background. I didn't realize you were reaching out for me. Go ahead.
Can you give me an update about what's going on?
Negative.
Okay, we got another suspect inside of the target location right now. We are working on trying to get him out.
Okay, copy. Code 6 with 246.
The PR request to meet.
Assault. We were monitoring. Please advise when clear to enter.
Any Olympic unit able to handle the ambulance mental illness 2215 West 15th Street, a group home code 3724 to 2079, identify.
2097, put on my track.
2097, Roger. Any Olympic supervisor respond with 2097. Male mental illness 2215 West 15th Street, code 3724 to 2079.
2040.
40, Roger. 2097, notify when it's clear for FD to enter.
I'm trying to take a look at it on the clear, but when we came overhead, there was no one in that parking lot either. I was running around.
Okay, roger that. I'm at the north end of this alley right here where the shoot terminated. I'm going to work my way back to the CP with the primary unit in 50.
1171.
Okay, 69, 3573.
99.
You lot and go back if you're going to make it over the fence.
Roger.
Advise the suspect tried to jump over the fence but did it, and it doubled back.
All right, copy. You double back into this power plant.
Incident 3443, 3700, 3676, and 3708.
I'll coach incident 16 and RD 1077. unknown suspect trying to hide between parked vehicles to the rear of the location. She has no visual due to darkness, unable to give any descriptors.
14612.
40.
6823 shows code 6 with 11.
The 6823, Roger.
In West Valley.
The exact address. I attempted her son, who also does not know the exact address. I'm attempting to call back the victim.
8813, code 6168 from Sherman Way on West Valley.
And out.
Roger, sir, I'll check it out. Let me have your phone number.
Roger that. It's going to be 626-378-4681.
31, you had a message?
331 Council, send 2844 Council with the PR.
Roger, thank you.
P33, follow that scene. Hollywood Western. MP33, Hollywood Western.
16860, Sherman Way, Southeast Corner.
Call back to the PR as a voicemail.
At scene at that address, please.
1245, Roger, 5421 and a half 2nd Avenue.
We call back to the victim as voicemail.
West Valley units 149 4947 Edgerton Avenue 4947 Edgerton Avenue. Panic alarm from the keypad. Code 3722 and RD 1078.
53, can you attend to the call back and see if the PR, which house he lives next door to?
7063, we've already attempted a call back for that and the other question, and it was voicemail.
Roger, thank you.
In 860, Sister Joy.
And Johnson Street, suspect Hispanic, 28 years, light green shirt, black jeans, 390 stumbling, attempting to enter condos, monitoring comments for additional code 23 and 9422.
The TC 626-378-4681.
Any mission unit, runaway juvenile 102 7711 Avenue. Subject is a female, Hispanic, 13 years, long black hair, gray sweatshirt, dark shorts, last seen approximately 1900 hours. Honor comes for their code 2 incident 25 and RD 1959.
8040 Roger, cancellation, thanks guys.
Male Hispanic 55120, 50 years, last seen at 21 3 hours, wearing a beige sweater with Dodgers written in black letters and blue jeans, clutch incident 26 and RD 1035.
Get one additional unit just to verify. I'm going to be on Hines and Archwell.
The 17 Corvette gave additional. The suspect was last seen wearing light colored pants. He entered the driveway of the location and went behind a small blue vehicle.
New code 3, incident 22, RD 1078.
245, you can dispose that call as OCC. It's calling 811 abuser.
Be able to respond for additional unit requests at Hines and Archwood to stand by for 15867.
Roger, ma'am.
67827 responding. Responding code 3 from Havenhurst and Devonshire to 4947 Edgerton Avenue.
In standby.
Yes, team.
Code 6.
31 BRT7 Mac Park. 31 FP201, 31 FP201, your status.
2 minutes, Hilton Women, Cynthia Vineyard. This vehicle, white Chevrolet Tahoe. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, heavy set 40 years. Fighting female Hispanic, 50 years, blue jeans. Both suspects, policy 390. Code 331 RD 775.
And then 21 RD 1161.
Thirty-one FP70, did you receive?
The PR does not have eyes on the suspect at 5717 Corvette. He was last seen entering the driveway and hiding behind a small van near the fence.
Advisor in route.
RD 2056. No 50.
Van in the after you pass the driveway.
Okay, so number 2 is in custody. Primary identified him. I guess we can see the photo and you can send it to the other airship as well.
Okay, outstanding. You said you do want to confirm with the other airship as well?
Roger on UNC, red line. 31 FP301, 31 FP301, your status.
7 to Metro.
Still on platform 2?
Yes, sir.
31 FB 423, 31 FB 423. Have you arrived Hollywood Western?
31 FP 423, Roger, code 6.
31 FB 423, Hollywood Western, 31 FB 63, 31 FB 63, your status?
31 FB 63, I'm still code 6 in the same location, thank you.
31 FB 63, Roger, 31 FB 81, 31 FB 81, your status?
63735.
It's 9495 San Fernando Road, incident 0036.
31 FB 81, your status?
6 of Wilshire, 7032 will handle.
31 FB 81, Roger. 31 FB 70, 31 FB 70, come in.
FB 70, go.
E70, do you want FB 81's incident or a new incident for your code 6 at Harvard?
No warrant to 2022 Toyota 4-door Tamika Hurlick, 9146 Cimarron, City of LA.
Mental is 2215 West 15th Street. The FD is staging. The house manager is now on the line. The PR does not think the house manager believes him when he says the male is running around the location with the knife. Additional in 3724.
819 Oceanfront Walk.
San Julian between 5th and 6th. Peers requesting to meet PDF 517 South San Julian, room 434. No other comments for additional. Code 2 incident 38 RD 147.
Go ahead. 31, what is your suspect money for? Oh, there's some.
Grab an SOS location. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend wearing a black shirt, black sweater, blue pants, and black shoes, driving a black Mercedes. No other comments for additional. Code 2 incident 41 RD 1333.
Wait,
3153, identify.
And can you give us the plate as well?
And 769 was point code 3 for Washington Station, 17th Avenue.
7837 Coast Street, 3200 San Fernando Road on a motorcycle.
To incident 25 NRD 1959.
That truck that's just past that silence.
Okay.
here in front of the K&K Donuts. Suspect is female Hispanic, 1245 years, heavy set. Code 2, incident 42, RT 1181.
Your status?
On Hauser and Jefferson.
Trail 60 is requesting 2 additional units to respond to the CP Hauser in La Cienega. Actually, Hauser and Jefferson.
DL 70, showing code 6.
Stop. We're going to be on Highland north of Wilshire on Charles Paul 05 Union 87. It's going to be a temporary plate on a black Mercedes.
1333, identify.
Incident 45, RD 1961.
Virginia, Falta battery suspect, 929 South Hill, apartment 222, suspect male, black, 25 to 30 years, black shirt, brown pants, suspect number 2, female, heavy set. Go to incident 47 or D192.
Look up. Come look up.
Spring.
24 gets in a incident 38.
Any 77 unit battery suspect, 572 West 54th Street, code 2, incident 12 or D1218. 77 unit for code 2, call identified.
67, you can stack that call.
2067, Roger.
745, you can show code 4 suspects GOA.
Four two 1.5 Second Avenue, suspect GOA.
Control from engine 15. Do you have a unit on scene at 2215 West 15?
Complete your time by miles 161176.
Okay, here go.
Over to that park is if he would have come back towards where the primary unit was at, and they would have had clear eyes on him going into that park.
Berry Avenue, incident 0054.
Landlord tenant dispute, 1213 West 54th Street, incident 3698 or D1215. 507 party, 718 West 47th Street, incident 3707 or D1208. And a 415 group, 79th and New Hampshire, incident 6 or D1255.
Engine 1313. Copy.
Engine 13.
Into the power plant parking lot.
Not wish to meet.
Roger, you can show code 4. No one's in trouble.
Olympic, code 2, incident 32 RD 2056.
Minus code for 17th of Vineyard, no minutes of trouble.
After that, you can show code 4. Remove the street only.
It's code 4, 4518 Tobias, verbal dispute only.
1 Roger.
Code 2, incident 59 or D2002.
60, RE316.
Show me en route to incident 45.
1960, Roger.
Battery suspect 10960 Ashton Avenue, unit 410. See the victim in the hallway, female, white, gray, tan shirt, possibly under the influence of unknown narcotics. Code 2, incident 62 RD 833.
West 45th Street. In front of the location, suspect is male Hispanic, 27 years, with a white windbreaker and blue jeans. Code 2, incident 63 and RD 1361.
Team, the PR's calling back for your call at 2215 West 15th Street. and he states there's a key that's needed to open the front gate. He was able to get a code from the house manager for the front door. Are you able to make contact with that manager for a key?
Hi, 30 years, wearing blue shirt, blue jeans, under the influence of alcohol. Suspect because of like to get a Tacoma. Bond for additional, still code 2 additional, and 23, 94, 22.
17823, code 64947, Edgerton Avenue.
Repairs to call.
Okay, 67, stand by.
A95, are you clear?
Unit Runaway Juvenile 10277 Lab Avenue, code 2 incident 25, NRD 1959.
Yeah, 530, you can send me anything you're holding.
Roger.
95, roger.
639 South.
833, roger. 3517 A35, respond to the watch commander's office when available.
Roger.
316, command. I don't show a call at 5717 Corvette.
The rear and trying to make entry.
2013, roger, trying to make entry, rear area.
Under the Big Tommy's, suspect across the street, a female, black, 5'5", heavy set, wearing a light color shirt, on a color shirt, pulling a 2x4, had previously assaulted the PR, code 2, incident 67, RD 882.
Call broadcasted at 5717 Corvette. They had eyes on two suspects that were hiding in between cars near a blue Scion.
An additional unit and supervisor 3052 Atwater.
Fake male Hispanic. The DVO added that into the original pursuit comment. The female, we called her back, she no longer had a visual. The suspect was hiding between two parked vehicles to the rear of 5717 Orbit and no longer had a visual.
895 shows backing in incident 62.
Apartment complex is locked.
415, stand by. 911 X62.
35.
Repairs to call.
Last four, please.
2069, 3573.
69, thank you.
Suspect 926 North Wilmington Boulevard. Suspects a male Hispanic. Location code 2 incident 73520.
He has to come back southbound from where you guys are at, or westbound.
Hey, sir, the unit that was originally here was the primary. They're over at the CP now.
Or 2-1, your status? 8 donuts. They were told to stay there instead of moving.
That's the last call.
5825, roger.
Here, where you guys were posted up at the end of that alley into the power plant, at any point, did you see that suspect run back southbound or westbound?
581, roger. Correction, 5811, roger.
The tool is up there by the porta potty. We never saw him go eastbound or southbound. We kept eyes on him, and then we had units on the north side of that fence holding southbound sight, but we never once saw him go south or east.
Just behind those porta potties, were you guys able to see along that fence line off to your left-hand side?
No, we weren't. We were not able to see past that. But then we had a security guard say that he doubled back from the porta potty southbound, so that is the only bit, but we didn't see him past the structure.
Okay, copy. I think these prowler calls at 5717 Corvette and the other one at 3488 Carmona are going to be most likely unrelated, unless you think otherwise.
25.
Roger.
91, code 6.
Residence, male Hispanic, 41 years, yellow jacket and jeans, no weapons. In code 2, it says 0077 ID 1913.
11050, cancel the edge weapon call per 11x19.
Roger, man. Thank you.
Roger.
7 incident 76.
1036, Roger.
Shooting just occurred 10112 South San Pedro Street, 10112 South San Pedro Street at the Starlight Hotel in the parking lot. Suspect vehicle crossing northbound San Pedro towards Century, black SUV. Code 3 incident 79 RD 1823.
419, can anyone that's on 73 and Western End, incident 3442, landline watchman?
That was your text to channel 32.
To respond to 1987's past kit request, Ford and Hubbard identified.
Incident at 73rd and Western.
19Z 45. It's going to be 93.
Adams and Dalton. The suspect vehicle is a Toyota. License plate of 8-boy Robert William 335, 8-boy Robert William 335, left eastbound on Adams. His information on incident 169316.
Retrieve her bag, or I guess an officer was supposed to be contacting her by phone to let her know how she can get her bag back. Do you have any information on that?
13x31, I'll update. Thank you for checking.
3.
The engine 94 standing by, staging 3040 South La Brea.
93, Roger, from the close 6 Pacific Station.
Roger.
Officer in custody.
Roger, on passenger.
4'3", 90 pounds, QB of 8/18/2011. Subject has a thin build, medium complexion, last seen at 1500 hours, wearing a black sweater, no shirt, blue pants, white shoes, unknown mental condition. Any information, contact Foothill Missing Persons Incident 3176.
1975. Can I get an RA for a male, approximately 27 years of age, conscious and breathing, complaining of knee pain?
And a child at 3 to 4 years, crying in the apartment. Code 3, incident 80 RD316.
2 is 3708, RD 1844.
Oakwood Avenue, 483 Oakwood Avenue on the St. Andrews side. Pair heard one shot and email screaming. It's code 3 incident 87 RD 2002. On the victim identified.
8X21, 8X21, did you receive?
In green.
Thank you.
410.
Hey, 13, Roger, on apartment 410.
Southwest Innocent 13X28, 13X28 in Southwest Honda Child Abuse Investigation 2237 South Harvard Boulevard, 2237 South Harvard Boulevard, is code 3, incident 80 and RD316. Your starting location.
Roger.
And this information on the GTA that occurred 14620, party history vehicle taken as a black Mercedes E320, 5 Lincoln John Tom 496,
5 Lincoln, John Tom 496, no suspect information. Information from incident 90 and already 1985.
Three oh one, come in.
51, can you repeat it? Sorry, you're cutting off.
11851-3649. Signal cars, one code 2 call that just came out.
Roger, ma'am. I'll see if we can work something and get one of the units at relief here. Give me a minute.
1250, Roger.
Three from Central and 3-3.
36349328.
From Central and 33rd to 2237 South Albert Boulevard in Southwest.
South of Central Traffic Correction. South Traffic Units information on trouble in the area 4242 South Vigorous Street. Faithful location incident 95, ready 399.
Oakwood Avenue, identify only.
Next 28. Can I get the last part from my call on 60?
20 incident 29.
Nine, switch to 7 for 8813.
Roger. 45, 2045, you're still en route? Roger. 2053, 2053, are you still en route? 25-3, are you en route to Oakwood or have you arrived? 2053 is code 64803 Oakwood Avenue there.
315, verify the peers and route to meet.
Black 50 years, pink sweatsuit, minor comments, code 2 incident 930-2079.
Stop taking calls from that same PR. 911 abuser.
No one's stepping out.
Lockdown. We don't really have a west. We're going to have a unit at Carmona, and we don't have an east. We believe that the suspect's going to be within that small little dirt parking patch where the white utility vehicles are, just east of that tall hedge fence between the exposition and the end of the alley where he last jumped the fence. That's what we're going to be concentrating our efforts on.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
We're going into the DW. Everyone.
18 way TC 90 940 Lancet Avenue is now code 2 DUI traffic. It's in a 3708.
Roger.
3 inside unit 6, heard only, code 2 incident 106, or D1207.
Pacific units, possible 187, suspect there now, 4750 Lincoln Boulevard, 4750 Lincoln Boulevard, code 3 incident 104, 1454.
Respond to the location of Ogden.
Roger.
Q incident 3721 or D394.
10:45, you can stack that with the delay from the station.
St. Andrews, Oakwood.
Unit ambulance battery just occurred, 800 North Alameda Street, Union Station West, near Amtrak information booth. Victim is a male white, wearing a black dress, gray shoes. Suspect is security. Weapon used was baton. Code 2, incident 97, RD 119.
1411 responding code 3 from Totem product to 4750 Lincoln Boulevard, 14867, responding code 3 from 6101 West Century. Correction, from Cedar Side Night to 4750 Lincoln.
Show us back. Go for T57.
26T57, 10A67 is requesting you landline. I have the number when you're ready.
Go ahead and send it to me, show it's en route.
203, Roger.
Lincoln Boulevard, 14A67, are you code 40 equipped?
323-610-6954.
65, fall back. Union Station, Blue Line platform.
31 FP65, Union Station, Blue Line.
Pacific Supervisor to respond to incident 104, identify.
L20.
L20, roger.
Maintain 0, code 6 on the shooting.
1880, roger.
Yeah.
3629.
Male white wearing a black dress, gray shoes, was reporting security assaulted him with a baton. Subject is a male, 33 years, and struck in the neck and back area.
Southwest unit to cancel and off incident 80 in RT 316.
Towards FD is responding for a panic attack and is staging. Let's go to incident 112, NRD 1602.
211 occurred approximately 5 minutes ago on the intersection of Oakwood and St. Andrews. Vehicle used was a metallic blue small SUV. Last seen traveling eastbound on Elmwood. 2 suspects. Suspect number 1, unknown male Hispanic. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic wearing red baseball cap. Weapon used was unknown caliber handgun. Property taken was speakers and 3 cell phones. KMA.
2053, verify eastbound on Elmwood or Oakwood.
2053, eastbound on Elmwood. More information will follow. KMA.
25-3, roger, Olympicus.
Spanish speaking officer respond to my location.
Any transit Spanish speaking officer meet 31 BRT7, MacArthur Park.
Hispanic red baseball cap, no further weapon uses, unknown caliber handgun is allowed, sending property taken as speaker and 3 cell phones. Information is number 0087.
The officer cancel your response to MacArthur Park.
And 2082 South Harvard, suspect male black wearing a black shirt and an Adidas jacket. Let's go to incident 117, RD 2093.
Direct hit and possible swatting information.
And shows your, insert my status and shows the red that domestic.
6 and extra large. One King 182, 1 King 182, come in. Light traffic, unit ambulance traffic 18123 Stratton Street, 18123 Stratton Street. Let's go 3 inside 122 or D1004. Respond to the watch commander's office. 15 watch. Cars go 44715 Lincoln Boulevard.
Can you ask the PR if the suspect's still at the scene?
6 and extra west, sorry.
Incident 115, 113, 81, and 74.
Roger.
Roger.
Landline to watch commander.
12060, 12060, live the watch commander. D20 on tow. 1829, 21829 in West Valley, ambulance traffic 18123 Strathern, 18123 Strathern, code 3 incident 122 in RD 1004.
Any battery domestic violence 2082 South Harvard Boulevard, code 2 117 RD 2093.
2939, you can send me the ambulance overdose.
29 to receive.
Adam 99. Show me en route to incident 3629.
2039, Kansas 102, 2013, what handle?
39, Roger.
All units 21-829 responding code 3 Roscoe and Oakdale to 18123 Strather in West Valley for an ambulance traffic.
9917X22. There are no West Valley units available.
8.
Roger.
Hey, dude, what's the nature of the call?
East 43rd place. Incident 86, RD 1346. Seven party 129 East 24th. Incident 120, RD 1321.
Gone to my location for structural integrity. Can I get the gas company as well?
Domestic violence. PR advises husband versus wife inside the unit. Now involved in a physical altercation. Items being thrown. It's now code 2 on incident 116.
Stephen, 2215 this city, male, black, brown, 6 feet, 220, DOB of 12/7/1989.
2097, phonetically spell the last name only.
RD 321.
Last name of Bax, Boy, Adam, King, Sam, Adam, Boy, Tom, Henry, Ocean, Mary.
Great. Don't share unit with the last message. Identify and repeat.
17 Adam 23, can you have the PR step out to meet?
17823, stand by.
Guys, he's running southbound and he's running towards that park. I'm going to need to get it over to highlight in case he makes it over into this park here.
976 West 46th Street, code 2 incident 0106, party 1207. 77th units for code 2 calls identified.
It's a lot. Comes back out onto the alley. Southbound along the fence line after the park, between the alley and the park.
Line 4 just shows on follow that scene, apartment 434.
I'm getting over another fence, and he's still trying to make it over onto the park. He's by the basketball court, just on the north side, on the west side of the fence.
Units ambulance coming 1285 East Vernon, code 3 until 132, already 1346, stand by for additional.
Onto the park.
L20 to the units, hold the perimeter. Let's adjust. Follow the airship. Let's adjust our perimeter.
All units continue to hold your positions. I need one unit to make their way around to highlight so they can cut them off. Use the basketball courts at the park. No correction. It's using the school section.
So reposition over there?
85 East Vernon, no suspect has a PR. The victim is outside the Shell gas station. Additional 132.
Back units in 483, 483. Child abuse in progress, 300 South Clarence Street, 300 South Clarence Street, partisan unknown. Make him out of the vehicle, suspect, a husband, male, 390 of her description. Domestic violence involved, assaulted a wife and 13-year-old daughter, between 137 to 461.
13X20, shows code 6, 2237 South Harvard Boulevard in Southwest.
20, code 6, 2237 South Harvard Boulevard in Southwest.
David 3300218. Returns no one or warrant. name is different and returns to Valentin Babola Ramos or Valentine B. Ramos. License status is valid.
33, your starting location.
Pardon 3, Central and Main.
543 is starting 50 Central and Main at 300 South Clear.
Units ambulance, correction, CTD, units ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, CPI involved, 5126 East Huntington Drive South, 5126 East Huntington Drive South, vehicle versus tree, it's code 3 incident 136, 3429.
Start plugging spots.
Hey, negative. If you can have one of your guys come down here to highlight and Ridgely to help bust the lock to this gate. I got him better down here inside the school.
Sure, you can respond.
1935, 1943.
2317 823, cancel incident 3672, 10839 will handle.
Hello, 12, update your status. 1220, correction, 1220, you receive your call.
2017, cancel supervisor, show me a route to that code 2 call.
1216, 1220, cancel incident 84, 2017, will handle.
Roger, thank you, 817.
Is it clear for them, Center?
Units, ambulance traffic, Lancashire and Kit Ridge, filter incident 143 at 8:15:15.
69 negative, thank you for checking.
Yep. Then head southbound, let me see what street.
It's 1048, already 295. Trespass suspect at 346 North Occidental Boulevard, incident 78, already 215.
317, strike the corner, U215.
Roger.
Or are they parked somewhere?
For 3, they appear to be parked for rapid access location. It's closer to 4th Street. The line was disconnected. PR did not give any further. She was attempting to get suspect out of the vehicle. All parties appears to be inside. There's no description.
Incident 145 by the 831.
Copy, yes, clear. 146 with the unit on Hooper Murder.
41 Roger.
4, please. Just have a Ryan Street in front location suspect is all Hispanic, 30 years, gray sweater, red shirt, and gray pants. Victim is a female Hispanic, black shirt, gray pants. It's code 146, 1793.
To go, I just need some announcements. I need to know how many dogs are putting out.
Roger, we'll get you that.
Okay, Roger.
Be notified, clear down there.
Suspect male, black, wearing a multicolored hooded sweatshirt. He has a bandana over his mouth. He was last seen on foot, unknown direction. Code 2 incident 147, already 334.
I got just off clear.
Yes, cancel.
Begin at possible 44 suspects there now, 2040 Daly Street. Suspect vehicles of black Escalade next to her location. Suspects are 6 males, unknown clothing, loading up truck with possible stolen items. Monitor comments. Go to incident 148, NRD 422.
NCTD ambulance overturned vehicle 5126 East Huntington Drive South, 5126 East Huntington Drive South, code 3 incident 136, 3429. Code 2 incident 151, RD 291.
Code 35025 Williams Place to 5126 East Huntington Drive.
Let's go 2 incident 141 RD 1605.
323, additional ambulance traffic at 18123 Strather Street. Additional PR callback advised. There was one suspect last seen walking off from the TC eastbound on Strather, male unknown, dark clothing, armed with an unknown type of gun. Additional on incident 122.
Location was 3329 Cazador.
Roger.
29 Cazador.
Suspect to bring her 18650 Devonshire Street, code 2, incident 154, NRD 1754.
To Ridgely. Bang another left.
Okay, guys, he made it southbound from the tree. He's going to be coming out towards Obama.
FB 420, 31 FB 420 coming.
Parked in front of that location. It's code 2, incident 158, NRD 555.
And for the call, Mr.
Word from 711. Suspects a male, possibly black or Hispanic, 6 feet 220, 27 to 32 years, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, sagging blue jeans with a sparkly black belt. 390 was last seen walking eastbound on Hollywood Boulevard. This information on incident 152 RD 646.
20, come in.
Highway 25, incident 70-0070.
Supervisor will respond for the actual protocol at 322 South Commonwealth Avenue. Any Olympic supervisor will respond with 2039, 322 South Commonwealth Avenue, code 3160 or 2129. Am I?
Just east of the nursery, still inside the school.
6, 7 in Bixel.
Valley View Attack 1, Channel 41 is clear.
1718-817, your AEW just occurred at 8905 Orchard Avenue, is now an ambulance AEW. The victim is at the location of male, 38 years old, was assaulted by a family member with a vase. Still code incident 3622 and RD 1801.
Mauricio Alvarado, 2593 Menlo, Clovis.
1375, 1375, Hamilton, Run Felony, 52 in Compton, code 37138, RD 1365.
Roger that.
75 Roger. From Central and 65.
The PR is a male, 38 years old. The suspect was a family member, assaulted the victim with a vase. Still code 2 incident 3622 and RD 1801.
Roger, unfortunately I need to sell that call back. I have one in custody.
At the courthouse near the benches, male black transient with a BB gun. Minor commissar for additionals, code 3 incident 169, RD 637.
Units responding to 322 South Commonwealth. Suspect was last seen on foot on a direction. Suspect is a son, male, Asian, 30 years, either wearing a white or a black shirt and dark colored pants under the influence of unknown substance. Additional incident 160.
Violent juvenile with mental illness. 2627 West Boulevard, 2627 West Boulevard, apartment number 20. Subjects male, Hispanic, 10 years old, wearing a gray shirt, blue boxers. Code 3 incident 167 or 332.
06 4470.
These units, ADW suspect are now Imperial and Avalon, see the PR from the Metro PCS. Will direct the suspect, female, white, under the influence of narcotics, armed with a rake, code 3, incident 171, RD 1844. Southeast Hand identified.
Abandoned.
Nice one, Roger.
All units, code 4.
Cortez 716, Branshaw, apartment 3, the city.
Code 3 incident 171, RD 1844.
North 9 Charles Henry Mary 946.
Incident 43, 9 Charles Henry Mary 946.
Going to be in that nursery, and I'll guide you in it.
Just male Hispanic, 10 years old, wearing a gray shirt, blue boxers, code incident 169, underneath 332.
1701, response to 1313, self-active for the additional unit request.
1290, come in.
18123 Strathern Street for DUI incident 122.
Street incident 101, RD 555. Harbor to handle identify.
31 at P50, could you show me on a follow-up the person square, please?
30 at P58, Percy Square.
In shorts, wearing long white socks.
Avenue. Unlock over to master left window. Incident 177.
Attach that.
8123 Strathern Street.
41 record with P50.
Leon Buffalo DUI driver, last seen southbound western towards Los Angeles, equals a black Audi. Los Angeles 8 Victory Union John 466, 8 Victory Union John 166. Suspect was a male black with red, lost no further description. Information only incident 178.
Roger, we're displaying now. Thank you, ma'am.
Fortinet P15, Roger.
1075, what do you have for the gas company?
Battery call, put me back on my original incident, please. Thank you.
Back at the red line.
Roger, thank you.
102, clear, that's for.
102, clear, incident 0124.
3, ma'am?
Roger.
And easterly through the rear of the houses here.
Male unknown, last seen walking eastbound on Heartland, hitting vehicles, threatening to kill himself. Male code 2, incident 168, RD 916, possibly related to previous incident.
An additional unit, Lancashire and Kitchener for traffic control.
60, can you show myself an NCU3 follow-up at C in Mission Hills Hospital?
Your ID.
Hospital. 1075 for the gas company, is it outdoor open line or indoors?
Outdoor.
Where I last had this guy, he could have made it underneath, looks like it's covered up, and it's protecting other plants that are underneath it, so I'm not sure if he's moving around under this covering.
$18.90, if you can have units update their status and pick up that code 2 call so I could code off a watch 5.
Of these units, update your status and handle with time to code 2 call, so watch 5 can code alpha.
9-7 stacking.
Wearing reflective clothing, hard hats, removing a bobcat from the property after using bolt cutters. Code 2 incident 182 and RD 464.
Just units in 1283, 1283 additional on your violent juvenile with mental illness, 2627 West Boulevard. FD is also responding. Stoco 3 incident 167, RD 332.
Camarillo and Cahuenga, just east of Cahuenga. Suspect vehicle is a dark colored Ford sedan, unknown plate, possibly abandoned, facing eastbound and westbound lanes. Code 2, code 3, incident 180, RD 1557.
Bye.
51
Correction 5714 Avenue is not better domestic violence. In front of the location, suspect is a female black and Native American wearing a red jacket, light blue jeans, and white Air Forces. Demonstration on coaches 175 ready for continuation.
On this call, identify.
Side of school and other side of the fence of the nursery.
Raj.
We'll take that code 3 call from the station.
Max 86 responding code 3 for North Hollywood Station at Camarillo and Cahuenga.
Man, we're code 6 Cincinnati Hospital.
Code 69 Roger.
All units take a corner, hold mid-block.
He's going to be to the rear. Hold on a second. Let me get this exact address here.
Yeah, 11050. Let's make it a backup for GTA suspect. And then I'll start sending it up for a search shift. Thank you.
Any unit in the vicinity, 11L50, requesting backup air unit and supervisor for GTA suspect 2317 Avenue 33. Suspect is a male, possibly Hispanic, wearing a dark hooded sweatshirt, shorts, and white socks.
25 code 6 with L50.
Roger.
Eight 859 trespass suspect now 12071 Wilshire Boulevard. Code 14145 ready 831.
Any West LA unit. Pressure West LA units. Information line call 30 of call for 1731 Westwood Boulevard. Information only units today 186 RD855.
To verify, he's going to be to the rear of 2317.
Copy.
6 Toyota 4-door hatchback for Jorge Mesa, 8430 Cedros, number 331.
Okay.
Break in the nursery, right under the light. There's a couple, looks like trucks here, and I had them on the rooftop, just under this tree.
And follow up in TSD.
31 FP220, Roger.
Code 2789 9775.
Here. Yeah, he's hiding behind some trash cans. He's not going to go anywhere. So start setting containment up. If I can get a unit to come up this driveway, that'll probably help out. It'll keep him better down over here.
Just give me a better idea of where he's at, what house, because we're right in front of where we last saw him. So we're at shop 666. Is he right there?
Hey, guys, I can't come off because of these hills. So if you got my light, is exactly where he's at right now. So let me see if I can get a little bit better zoom up on it. But yeah, right where my light is at, there's a silver. If you guys look all the way up the driveway, there's a red car parked at the very end of it. If you can get up that driveway, and there's a silver SUV, and he's right next to the front of that silver SUV if you come up that driveway. Westbound into the houses.
1933, guys.
Yeah, in particular, yeah, it's going to be that 2319.
There's a fierce supervising the subject. Unable to locate.
George 30 CP Avenue 33 in Castledor.
4123 L60. Do you still need the tracks closed, or are they able to open those? Does not wish to meet. Your number 2 is no further.
X62, Roger, thank you. Right.
I can't take my eyes off and look exactly where you're at. You just got to kind of float in the area. If you see where my light's at, you guys got pretty good containment from what I can tell. You're just going to have to actually get on foot to go get them. I can't, if I take my eyes off of them with the hills over here, I'm going to lose them.
St. George 30. Once we have all four corners and mid-block contained, let me get 2 units with L50. He's mid-block on Avenue 33, just west of Castador.
My light. If you guys were to walk up that hill of that driveway, I'll be able to walk you guys in. It's about, if you guys see that one car that's right in front of you, the SUV, he's right in front of there and then slightly off to the left of it. West of Carmona, and he's trying to jump over the fence to come out with the sunlight.
Domestic violence, 571 Fair Avenue, code 2 incident 175, ready 1538.
Unit 506, CPS&V suspect there now, 328 North Grand, code 2 incident 158, RD 555.
Going to be navigating over the fence, 1 street north of Sunlight.
Are you with another female? Monitor comments for additional. Let's go to incident 193 and RD 1801.
171 Polk Street. Hit and run felony, Alameda on 41st. Let's go to incident 194, RD 1347.
530, 5060, 5030, and 5060, cancel incident 158, 5811 will handle.
30, I copy. Thank you, 11.
L60, roger.
Call 6831, respond to the hospital, but the victim was GOA, and they just didn't do the follow-up to the residents because of the cutting. Code 2 incident 197, RD 89.
Just move to the rear of it. 2327.
Hey, Airship, are you saying that K9's not going to roll because we have eyes on him right now?
If I have eyes on him, they'll probably roll now that this guy's moving. So now they will roll. If you guys would have gone on him earlier because I could have guided you in, but now he's moving, yeah, he could definitely be called. But he's going to be to the rear of 2326 now. Still moving north, kind of northwest.
908 DeGarmo Avenue, code 0190, RD 1698.
Millwood, Sherman Way in Millwood. In the parking lot, Spagma Hispanic, 40 years, black jacket, Blue Francisco 3 incident 200, RD 2146.
Their unit has suspect at 2326 Moss Avenue to the rear.
Southeast Unit, battery domestic violence, 122 West Imperial Highway, across the location at the gray and white duplex. Suspect vehicle is a gray Camaro. Suspect male Hispanic, 30-40 years, wearing a white hooded sweater, black pants, black crossback. Victim female Hispanic, 30-40 years, wearing a black sweatshirt, dark pants. Suspect last seen eastbound Imperial, incident 201, RD 1862.
1067, the Imperial left their location. The victim is still in apartment 31 with the suspect and other males. 40, repeat your last year's step time.
840, Roger, just advise 5011 landing momentarily.
Michael.
Roger.
15885, Roger.
An assault.
1897, Roger. Engine 57, the ETA is from 108 in Maine.
50.
2627 West Boulevard, Southwest.
23 code 6, 2627 West Boulevard in Southwest.
Southeast Units, possible DW suspects are now 154 East 101st Street, 154 East 101st. 3 males armed with guns in Pierre's driveway and backyard. Code 3 incident 205, RD 1822. Stand by for addition.
I'm ready with the cancel 59 off that addition your request. You can stack that family dispute on the labels on right there.
16859, 16859, cancel your response to the additional unit request. 1681 will handle.
6959, Roger.
You can stack that incident on 1827.
Door 30, Incident Commander. CP is Avenue 33 in Castador. Stand by for your track.
George 30, when you get a chance, can I also get your callback number for K9?
Hello, George 30, 626-676-8625, sir.
Copy that. I'll notify, sir.
Units on the back switch to Central Bureau TAC 1, Channel 35. Central Bureau TAC 1, Channel 35.
George 30 to X49, I need to respond to the CP for me, please.
Yourself in a situation where you could respond to another location in case we need to reset this perimeter.
Your status?
Or persons, please. Your location known.
Follow up to Hollywood Station.
1189 shows closer to the back.
Roger.
11X62 shows in the backup.
Roger.
It's unknown trouble, 2050 West 80th Street, 2050 West 80th Street, at a residence, open 911 line. Code 3 incident 211 and RD 1263.
Loud and clear, sir. It's from 120.
Yeah, if you could do me a favor, this guy is moving. I got eyes on him now. Let George 30 know it's going to be a delay. They're working a perimeter southwest with the guys moving right now. I'm not going to be able to call you guys back right now.
120, Roger.
First step investigation.
154 East 101st Street, Code 3, Incident 205, RD 1822.
From the station.
Alias 1883, responding Code 3 from Southeast Station to 154 East 101st Street.
16. So we go ahead and move on him now based on where he's at?
No, guys, I don't have eyes on him any longer. So he was moving a second ago, but he bedded down once again. And it's too much brush, too much trees. I can't put you on where he's at exactly. So you're best off waiting for K9. And yeah, it could be a little bit, but we'll keep reaching out to them.
#61 Code 6 North Offensive Boulevard.
Do we have any units on loss?
Southeast units in 1883, 1883 additional possibility to be suspects are now at 154 East 101st Street. Suspects are male blacks wearing all black, all dark clothing with hooded sweatshirts. Pierre's home alone is upstairs. Heard suspects talking about a gun, possibly related to a previous incident earlier today. Additional incident 205.
I said Arthur.
So do we have an RA in?
97 Roger, is it clear for engine 57 to enter?
Next 7 to Code 6, Roscoe Balboa, 8 Tom Nora David, 909.
Control from LAC and 57, copy that, clear to enter.
We just entered that yard.
Union Edward, 705, vehicle involved in a run.
And even eyes, unit Charlie Beast investigation 13120 Victory Boulevard, Code 2 incident 202, early 939.
This block.
Run. Roger.
5 East 41st Street, towards the rear in the alley. Suspects are female Hispanics, 20 years. One's wearing a black sweater. Number 2 and 3, no further description. Arrived in a gray newer model GMC Denali truck, unknown plate. Munch for additional code 223 Naughty 1345.
Advise of the vehicle, we might be needing a flathead for the vehicle.
Southwest. You can cancel Southwest, we take care of it.
1250, 1250, cancel response to incident 167. Cancel by 1283.
1250, roger, thank you.
On OSB tag 38, please. So much.
Guys, get in that line, Cobalt, be ready. He's going to come out your way. Stand by, he's coming back into your yard. He's one. He's going to be one east, one west of Carbona.
Beverly. Doing FP33, Vermont, Beverly.
It's off of Castledor Street, turns into court. Heads into a dead end. I need a unit to that court. Of Carbona on the south side of both fields.
PR still advised on. Red team, search the area, unable to locate the suspect.
Have a nice day.
893, roger.
That Castledor court. Got to take it up from Castledor Street, come up the hill, and then turns into a court, and I need to go to that dead end.
They're coming. They're going to be going westbound on 33 right now. Just put them where you need them. Can I get the last one?
It's 16A89 0155.
In the hallway, code 2 incident 224 RD 251.
No trouble, Topanga and Lassen, possibly on the southwest corner. Monitor comments, code 3 incident 225 RD 1751.
Let them know that there's another request going to be at Northeast for code 6 Charles / code 37 suspect.
Roger, sir, I'm on it.
Copy. They're working off attack channel 1, channel 3, 5. It's Commander's George 30 with a callback number of 626-676-8625. I know they're busy with an active runner in that southwest, so if you don't get a hold of them right now, we understand.
Roger, sir. Yeah, just tell them to give me a minute because it's going to probably be a little bit. They're on the search right now, but I'll notify.
Copy. I let them know this guy's moving in their southwest perimeter, so I know it might be a while. They're aware of it over here.
Misdemeanor. 66876 in Northeast, possible 187 suspect, Zoo Drive and Griffith Park, code 3 incident 219 RD 1101.
So they're going to try to get over as quick as possible, but they're working an active perimeter now.
Hey, airship. Yeah, it looks like we're going to end up calling this. Just give us a few minutes. But it looks like we might be calling this right now. Just give us 5 minutes.
Oh, I mean, if you guys want to at least do a foot search in that back of that 2326 Moss, I'm pretty sure he's confident that he's back there somewhere. So it's up to you. Is it a code 6 Charles suspect / code 37 or just the code 37?
As of right now, sir, it doesn't look like it looks like he just might be felony running. Yeah.
Is there an additional unit request?
19X62, yes. 19 L7 unit request, additional unit 14771 Volk.
Backup perimeter.
So, males with guns, armed with guns. I've been here for about 20 minutes. Can you come back to PR station after me?
18L20, stand by. DBO, you still on the line?
Beacon 020, standby.
Responding from Hollywood Station.
C1, Roger.
827, you can send me incident 18.
Horton 827, Roger.
Simpson Avenue. Suspect was last seen on foot south on Simpson. Suspect a male, black, 60 years, black over brown, 5'8", 170, white jacket. Weapon used was a pocket knife. Weapon is still outstanding. No property was taken. Information sent 0155.
Roger. 206 and 207.
Call.
4050 and 4040, cancel. Incident 196, 4015, one handle.
USN 231 RD 1453. Here has a call, obviously.
George to the airship, Roger. We're getting our contact team together right now. We're going to send them over there for you.
Sir.
2058, Roger. 2097, come in. Seven
2845.
Roger, verify for the call in Southwest or Olympic.
Suspect.
Suspect 14049 Ventura Boulevard, incident 162 or D 985. 185, please.
Roger.
So let us know you want to proceed.
Roger that, sir. We have a contact team en route. We'll clear that area where you last saw him in the bush. And,
Client is missing. Juvenile broadcast missing from 10963 Ludington Street. Subject Jesse Sanchez, male, Hispanic, black over brown, 4'3", 90 pounds. Date of birth 8/18/2011. Thin build, medium complexion. Last name 1500 hours. Wearing black sweater, no shirt, blue pants, white shoes. Subject has braces and no mental condition. Any information, contact Foothill missing. Incident 3176.
And balding, black sweatshirt, black pants. Code to incident 238-3584. He was telling unit for 15 client 7526 Woodland Avenue. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 41 years, black shirt, blue pants. Number 2, male Hispanic, 19 years, beige shirt, black pants. Money comments for additional code to incident 237 or 1018.
You guys all be safe today.
Here, thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, A1, you is up.
A1's heading over to verify a suspect.
Carmona and Sunlight.
850 airship available.
Hey, your unit coming out Central Frequency for a shooting just occurred 5th and San Julian.
Location, we're unable to locate the vehicle.
Highway 571. That's Street 323 East 1st Street, code 37244 and RD 147.
It's 84860, Frank
285, incident 49.
$13,893 requesting additional unit. 2649 East Washington.
1X11, 1030, Roger.
Requesting additional unit.
13875.
13875, Roger.
Instant Commander. Do we need to do a debrief or are you good?
Advise the airship when it gets over, we'll be on simplex.
Roger that. We're going to do a debrief. It's going to be on both fields just west of Clyde at the west east corner. Correction, west south corner.
K-Line, Expo Crenshaw Station. 31 FE 421, Expo Crenshaw, K-Line.
Nolly.
an RA location, have a male down, conscious, breathing. Started from a gunshot wound. To be a male, approximately 40 years old.
Break down the perimeter.
For a possible gunshot wound to the abdomen, but the victim was conscious, stable, breathing.
6866 is a male or female and the age?
Male, approximately 30.
6866 RA 5925 Hollywood Boulevard.
K35 plus 6 East West Alley, North of Santa Monica, West of Westgate, request an addition unit 8813 responding.
Julian from 6.
One more addition unit to respond here. This for information only. The driver of that stolen vehicle, that suspect, was last seen going southbound on North-South Alley toward 41st Street, just east of Central. It's gonna be a male Hispanic, about 6 feet tall, wearing dark clothing.
Actually, we got 5th, San Pedro.
1828 at 5th and San Pedro. 9 suspect there now, 352 South Grand Park Boulevard, code 2, incident 224, RD251.
Yeah, suspect and victim is going to be GOA. We're going to be able to locate any party.
483, roger.
Roger. First Street, code 1940, 1347.
214 or D448.
483, roger. We're all over it.
Over the property, which is the target property just to the north of there.
Oh, there's a trouble.
Okay, and last in the southwest corner.
Roger.
Folsom Street, incident 172 or D457.
483, you can put all those calls in my stack.
483, roger.
Next to a slab of concrete at the location, does not have visual anymore.
We're having the backup at that location in Southwest.
We'll follow up that scene, Civic Center.
31 FD 41 Civic Center.
130, right?
Yeah, 459.
275, roger.
T code 6 13120 Victory Boulevard.
Say again.
North Adam 109.
Centers incident 162.
May 89, roger.
Drive and Griffith Park Drive.
Yard, Haverstead, Park Drive. 985, standby. 15 Group 5, M Street and Carey in the alley, section on Lacouver Alley, approximately 45 males, physical fighting code 2 incident 256 RD 517. Seven eight twenty one in Southwest 4254318 South Hoover, code 2 incident 73 and RD 398.
It was clear, Enter. 7021 from Worcester Station.
And the supervisor 6717 Darby Avenue for follow-up.
Unit 14 man on a bus 731 West 182nd Street at the Harbor Gateway Transit Center on bus 8387, line 910, run 14. Suspect is in the black 40s, all black clothing, refusing to exit the bus at the last stop. Code 2, incident 258 RD 501.
Yeah.
And put that call in our sec.
73, Roger.
Roger.
24, Roger. 74, Roger.
21, Roger.
Your crash seems to be set. We're going to clear out. Let us know if you guys are getting any further. Unable to look at any other possibles in the area.
Answer is clear.
85 is requesting any Southwest unit to handle domestic violence, Adams and LaSalle on incident 3620.
360, Roger. Stand by. Okay, you doing it?
60, Roger. And be advised, you have called out an Olympic 77th and Newton.
Six eight 15, 50 on tow.
Roger. U3.
43, you probably doesn't have service from the hospital. You can disregard.
Adam 93, consent incident 255.
1993, Roger.
Can you show me code 6 within San Julian? We're going to be holding traffic on San Julian and 6.
361.
Mission unit, screaming child, 831 Van Nuys Boulevard, 831 Van Nuys Boulevard, unit 203, CPR was direct, code 3 and 7262, ready 1985.
You could send me incident 259.
And 1681, Roger.
Units 1985, responding code 3 in Atlanta, according to Burrito to 8831 Van Nuys.
Eighteen eight 18835 coming.
Exact incident 256.
550,
7, can you show me the watch? Good night.
Yeah, 120, where's the Rochester, good night. Watch 5 units, Watch 5 units, go down for checkout with the watch commander.
At 1185 East 41st Street for 2 vehicles.
Can you have the PR step out on that one?
18863, stand by.
Forward be code 6 Adams in LaSalle, Southwest Division.
1385 code 6 in Southwest Division, Adams and LaSalle.
Staying through north of 52nd.
12873, PR with me.
You're able to look off to your left, down the hill, the back of that home. If you're able to clear that back patio, that's where it allows out.
Second PR, the suspect is last seen towards Van Noen. He's a male wearing a black t-shirt, beige pants, with a jacket in the hand. Stand by for further callbacks. Seventeen eight 49. Just
South of Roscoe, 8 Victor Robert David 818.
So.
18863, 18863, come in.
Seventeen X7 traffic stop. Correction code 6, White Oak, South of Roscoe, 8 Victor Robert David 818.
Holding your side.
Ace 3, Roger.
Roger, stand by on the further.
It's a phase 1 only in the area of 21730 Marilla Street. Additional incident 225.
Incident 849. Roger, put us on a follow-up to that location.
Gotcha.
35 cents as well.
1985 code 68831 Van Nuys Boulevard. There for the last 2 PRs.
Custody.
315, no call back, no further.
2041 incident 207. Can you find out the FD transporter?
9841, stand by.
Yes, there's about 3 or 4 units that are in Southwest, as well as we're still holding 2 very timed out code 2 calls. One in which is a domestic violence that's over an hour old.
Is it possibly underneath that overhang of that patio?
950 Hill Coast Drive, code 2 and 266 363.
Julie, 75, step by.
And there's a handle.
Additional, you're screaming child, 8831 Van Nuys Boulevard. The second PR is the mother of the child, advises child is okay. PR and suspicion. PR number 1 and 2 are in a verbal disagreement. PR number 2 is willing to meet.
Question, Newton frequency for a DD80 that just occurred. 41st and Naomi.
Missing from 6717 Darby Avenue, apartment 132, last seen on November 23rd, 2023 at 21:30 hours. Subject is female 5'5", 120, date of birth 7508, last seen wearing a beige sweater with the Dodgers logo in front, blue jeans, black Crocs. Subject suffers from depression, incident 26.
Just responding once it gets to the central patrol.
27, did you also receive that cancel? Roger. Anyone chose on a follow-up to Allevue Hospital with 1.
The 1981 Roger. Suspect vehicle is last seen northbound on Hoover, a black or blue Honda 4-door, license plate 9, John Frank Adam 7039, John Frank Adam 703. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, gray sweater, black hat, blue pants, intoxicated. Code 2 incident 269 or 291.
To take this code 3 call in Southwest from 77th. Disregard.
Looks like the area of Hoover or Vermont and about 5-4.
893 on simplex.
Roger, I'll be on simplex.
060 Tiverton Avenue at the Denny's. Suspect is a male, black, 30 years, couple of alien and exposing himself in the restroom. Code 273 and RD 817.
Male, Hispanic, black shirt, armed with a gun, code 3 incident 271 and RD 1799.
Anyway, unit trespass suspect 13156 Aztec Street, code 2 incident 274 and 1908. All units 666 responding code 3 from 5925 Hollywood to Sierra Sinai.
Sorry, 82.
Is there a better location?
8859 semi.
9 West 23rd Street.
Route to Holy Cross Hospital.
841, Roger.
Sending follow-up and route to that location.
85, Roger.
And repeat. Battery suspect 9233 Sharp Avenue. Suspect is a son's girlfriend, threatening to assault multiple family members. Code 2 incident 278 RD 1979.
That let's keep George 7172. Why don't you stay in the area with X26, and then we can debrief the secondary location. Stand by. Glass Hill Park. Debrief Glass Hill Park.
George units, do you guys need our assistance for any of the other activities you guys have got going on forward?
Negative, sir. Let's clear the airship, and we're going to clear all the black and whites in the area, and then we're going to keep 2 units in the area just to see if this guy pops back out, and then they'll put him on base and request you if needed.
Copy. We're headed in. We have another ship launching. I'll have them monitor Simplex as well as Northeast on a regular basis if you guys need us.
Roger that. Thank you very much, sir.
Can you tell me what time the call came out?
5 at 0121 hours.
1 for Parthenia for the comments. The pair is a child. Stated never mind and disconnected the line. Additional incident 271.
At 77th Division. And also a possible battery suspect in RD 1268.
34 Parthenia Street. Upon callback, the child answered and stated that there's a fight, heard screaming in the background. Still code 3 incident 271 and RD 1799.
Suspect number 4, female, wearing a white with black design shirt, white with multicolored shirt, carrying a doll. Suspect 5 is a female, wearing glasses, green, red, and white pajama shirt. Code 2 incident 280 RD 1102. Hollywood unit down to the tank top code 2, following ID 639 before going outside, identify.
67 Roger, a possible battery suspect. 137 West 84th, please, code 2.
Roger, ma'am. You can stack that in there.
Okay. 67 Roger.
Possible 10459 suspect 5361 West Avenue, code 2 incident 253 RD 639.
7 Party 4947 Lynn Street, incident 239 RD 1149. First Street, code 2, incident 285 RD 1239.
And 015.
837 Roger. Hispanic, 28 years, gray colored jeans, 390, attempted to assault parents, fire comments for additional code 2 incident 286 3777.
Cherry 45, Cherry 45, and Southwest, Powder Domestic Violence 815 West 40th, code 2, incident 116 RD 396.
245 Roger in Southwest.
60 Tiverton Avenue, code to incident 273 or 817.
Heart and Cantaloupe, Heart and Cantaloupe. Possible 242 involved with the male. Code 3 incident 289 or 916. Bananas unit to handle, identify.
And down Lanark and Natick on the corner of the elementary school in a small black sedan with the door open. Subject is a male, Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a security jacket, partially outside the vehicle, unresponsive, with an additional female Hispanic, 22 years, white shirt and eyeglasses in the passenger seat. It's code 2 incident 281, NRD 1994.
21 hours.
93, Roger.
Six L40, verify there's a code for on incident 0219 in Northeast.
Roger. They gave a code 4, no evidence.
L40, Roger. How those units update their status?
All units on incident 219, update your status.
Two 245, cancel incident 1163 will handle. Five 245 receive.
35 Roger.
1539, is there a night watch detective working?
Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic 390. Is assaulting family members at the location. He's also being held down by additional family members. It's code 3 incident 291 and RD 1239 77 to handle, identify.
79.
Station is going to be 3323 Castledor Street.
7ZL 53323 Castledor Street. And Oxnard suspect on Tonga walking northbound towards Oxnard, male white, 20-30 years, black shirt, black correction dark pants, code 3, incident 293, RD 1527. 1101 West 61st Street, possibly related to your unknown trouble. Are you able to handle?
I'm 39 Roger.
2039, your starting location.
One 22 West Imperial Highway, want to meet.
Stand by. Continue to do one more code 6. Vehicle 63rd and Crenshaw, code 2, incident 284, RD 1241. Units to respond, identify.
69, 2869, are you clear?
269 Roger.
Over, code 2, incident 284, RD 1241.
I want you to stack down to my area.
25-1, Roger.
Control L50, maintain notify.
L50 Roger, thank you, sir.
12A39, 12A39, you're in no trouble. 1107 West 61st is now an ambulance battery suspect. Father and son in a physical altercation. FD is responding for injuries. Still code 2 incident 285 or D 1239.
41, sir. Or 2 Centric Figueroa. Okay, since you can cancel the unit sent to me from Southeast Station.
18825, 18825, cancel sent 290 all units, 18817, responding code 3 from Southeast Station to Century and Figueroa. ZL 520 on tow.
Yeah, you can show me clear as well.
31 FE50, Roger.
100 Oxford.
53, Roger.
California Hospital, identity 3363.
One Adam 29. I'll be code 6 on the shooting incident.
Putting that, Roger. Matt?
Units, possible ADW suspect, 1157 East 41st Street. Quarter incident 276 and RD 1345.
Him, still code 3, said 291 RD 1239.
Last call. 15A27, Roger.
Handle time to better suspect 3950, correction 3950 Hillcrest Drive, coach incident 266 RD 363, identify.
Apartment 7.
95
We're going to go ahead and make entry inside this building. If any additional activation is going off, it's us.
25, Roger.
0294.
Six out 29. You should follow up that scene, USCMT.
379, Roger.
As soon as I enter over, 0101.
579, Roger.
There's still code 2 incident 273.
Send that last call.
81, Roger.
Six A15, are you clear?
6A15 negative.
ATX33, can you show me follow-up en route to MOK Hospital?
18X33, Roger.
Vehicles white Kia, license to A Victor John Thomas 696, A Victor John Thomas 696. Information is at 299 RD 519. Everything is screaming woman at 3333 West 2nd, at 3333 West 2nd, at building 56, unit 326, code 27300 RD 2019.
Woman dispute 3323 Southwest Santiago Boulevard in unit 536, code 2 incident 301 RD 311.
Units code 4, Hart and Cantaloupe, no evidence of trouble.
Calls from the picking able to handle the code 3 call identified.
39 from organization.
Unit 2039 responding code 3 from the station to 3333 West 2nd Street.
Just back from Beacon over.
2013 Beacon Hoover.
A 17 code 6 area, Century and Figueroa.
76, you could cancel 15 from that code, so go ahead and put it on our stack.
6815, 6815, cancel 0253, 6876, my handle.
Man on search subject on another roadway.
Complaining of chest pains, not due to an assault. Approximately 60 years of age.
I have Orchard female
60 years, conscious breathing, complaining of chest pains not due to an assault.
FP3, FP3, you can show us on a follow-up to Central Station.
Central Station. Hey, 1021, 1021, canceling submit 3700, cancel block, call back.
Get the man with the gun.
7.
Can I get a T unit, Clemson east of Carmona, for a TC by influence, please?
Thank you. The 641, Roger.
Identify.
41, you can give us that call.
T unit, Clemson east of Carmona for TC by influence, incident 3706.
73rd Street no longer wishes to meet.
Roger.
9 suspects, 11705 Ventura Boulevard, Grove Facility.
Unit 33, Roger, on cancellation.
1 Air 6.
1817, Roger, 0290.
Roger, thank you. Sure, 410 as well.
06.
West Valley Unit, shots fired, heard only 6419 Woodley Avenue. Clear, heard 8 gunshots. Code to incident 304, RD 1039. I'm going to call back into 3555 and 3475 on custody.
The non-code calls vandalism investigation incident 332 on RD 1846, F507 party incident 64 and RD 1841. 32nd evidence now an ambulance 2 DUI involved. Suspects were Hispanic in a Honda 390 preceded to parked vehicles. Now code 30296. Big unit to trust my suspect 185 South Vermont Avenue at the Reality Land Co. Inc. It's under construction shopping center. Suspect male unknown, white mask, black hoodie, black pants, black shoes. Standing at the corner, school children 306 RD 2017. Intervene at Tomlin's investigation 847 King Avenue. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 305 RD 514.
2013, code 6. 2013.
Can you get your man left up?
515, Roger.
Five 815, come in. 5815, are you still at M Street and Cary? One of the PRs is calling back advising she can still hear the suspects fighting in the alley.
8 West 28th Street. Clifton's in 347 30 314, identify.
515, Roger, she claims that there's people still fighting in the alley.
Hey, Roger, we'll respond.
West Valley Unit ADW suspect there now, Havenhurst and Van Owen. Suspect is a male Hispanic armed with a gun. He's inside of a black Chevrolet pickup truck, unknown license. He's following a male Hispanic all black clothing that's on foot, walking on Havenhurst towards Big 3. It's code 3 incident 309 RD 1008. West Valley, Idaho, identify.
291.
Thank you. Lenny, is this TC due to pursuit?
2510 Roger.
1080 Roger. Where was the pursuit initiated?
I don't have any further. They still see the suspect inside. And also, can we get additional unit? We have one in custody. Can we just get into assist with the investigation?
Anyone is ready? One more unit 11705 Ventura Boulevard. I think there is one suspect in custody. 821, when the initial call was created, there was only one suspect seen.
Roger, what is this push?
372 Roger.
Just verify the PR if he was kind of method.
Hey, can you log off Mary Queen 57 and MX 81?
2510 Roger.
3-year status. Three Union Station East side.
Only one any log on additional unit.
Pole is metal, concrete, or wood?
Listen, follow up to my park.
FD 301, your status.
Follow up, my park.
FD 301, follow up Mac Park.
31 FB 81, 31 FB 81, your status? 2017, come in.
Aviation. Platform.
31 FB 81, en route aviation. Are you able to re-respond or should I create a no call? 217, we can re-respond. It shows en route. Roger.
It's 10236 Love Avenue. Suspect is a boyfriend, male, Hispanic, gray jeans, green mid-sleeve top. Code 2, incident 310, RD 1959.
For 1101 was 61st Street.
It's 31. Can you have 3 Adam 1 monitor his cell phone, please?
301, monitor your cell phone.
Let's make it.
No answer. Call back no further.
Pulls out 63rd and Crenshaw is now a 415 group with a gun. PR observed 2 suspects, 2 drivers holding handguns outside of the windows. Silco 2, incident 284.
One, Roger. Do we have plates on the vehicles with the guns or any further on that?
1251, the PR was irate over PD response, did not provide any further and disconnected.
Like a tire in a black backpack. There's only one person they observe.
1979. You can send me incident 310.
79, Roger. Today, 79, monitor for premise hazards on incident 310.
79, Roger.
Any South Traffic Unit, Ambulance Traffic, Imperial Highway, and Grape. LAFD is at scene. It's code 2 incident 315, already 1849.
1849, you can send me that last call, show me route.
En route to Imperial and Grape, incident 315.
Roger.
1985, incident 0262.
1389 code 6 on Florence, just east of San Pedro.
Incident 317.
78, racing vehicles, Crenshaw and Hyde Park, multiple vehicles, causing disturbance. Code 2 360 at 1241.
This can be my call.
51, Roger.
My comments, code 2 319 1141.
Final broadcast from 537 West 8th Street. Subject Cameron 4 Mill White, Brown over Brown 6G 150. DOB of 1/22/2006. Medium build, light complexion. Wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Mental condition is good. Subject was last seen 11/23/2023 at 23:55 hours. Any information, contact Harbor Juvenile Detectives on incident 314. Agent X33, Roger.
T33.
Roger, thank you.
Roger.
Any Southwest Unit Melvin Illness, Western and Adams, go to incident 324 RD350. Any Southwest Unit Postal Battery, suspect 1190 West 39th Street, location is Rapid SOS. Suspect is a man of further code to incident 321 RD377.
I have 19 lady. Landline me.
San Fernando. I just took on code 6 Charles Division Street in San Fernando, wrong suspect.
Harbor Unit 10, 5859, 5859, EDW suspect now 1001 South Palos Verdes Street, 1001 South Palos Verdes Street, the Palos Verdes Inn. Sussex Male, correction, male, Hispanic, late 40s, black hat, blue flannel shirt, checkered shorts, throwing rocks at the top floor window of the room. Code 32327 and RD566. 1 second, incident 64.
9, Roger.
Incident 329 RD158.
Street takeover, code 2 incident 330 RD1241.
I expect that call. And then also, can I get an airship?
51, Roger. And your unit coming on 77, frequency for a street takeover with shots fired, heard only 63rd and Crenshaw.
509 shows responding from on 9th Street and Walker Avenue.
NOV 201 Union Station.
I was ready.
Hold on, 51. Can I get the air unit on attack?
18X33, Roger, thank you.
Right. Stand by for the tech.
31, you can show me backing 51.
31, Roger.
Oh, 50, put 51's call on my screen, please, thank you.
Olympic unit at ADW just occurred 7th and Vermont. Appears a male Hispanic black shirt standing by Shell was chased location by 5 males Hispanics. Code 335 RG 2036.
Now at the Realty Land Company at 187 South Vermont. Code 306 or 2017.
Approach.
That's how we available to the suspect in a violent of Burbank. Suspect is a male white. Gray shirt, gray pants, to a brick at PS vehicle code 217-360-1538.
Route to the location.
Hey, sir, how far are you from the street racers? We're looking for a gray or silver Honda Accord that was used in a 187 shooting last week. Just want to see if you can swing by and see if you can observe any gray cars, gray Honda Accords.
Code Alpha upon completion of your call.
Racing vehicles, 79 in Harvard. At the intersection, 2 black vehicles doing donuts and racing up and down the street. PR witnessed a gun being pointed out into the air. Code 27338 and already 1253.
Roger, step man.
We can have units that's set up on 8th Ave and Slauson. Whoever's responding over here.
It's a 6-3rd and Crenshaw. Response to 8th Ave and Slauson.
7X26, go.
7X26, is there any outstanding suspects?
Only 63rd and Crenshaw. The shooting just occurred. Code 3 incident 330 and 1241.
I'm out. Code 2 incident 306 or 2017 10-5.
COS Valley Impossible 459 suspects there now at the business 18740 Oxnard Street, Suite 10, Aggression 310. PR en route with a 10-minute ETA and a white RAV4, code 2 and 1040.
241, Roger. From 1101 West 61st Street.
So 51, cancel the shooting just occurred 6-3rd on Crenshaw Alliance, 1239, responding code 0 from 1101 West 61st Street to 6-3rd on Crenshaw.
51 Roger, second. How that unit meet us at Slauson 8th Ave?
1239, meet 1251 at Slauson and 8th Ave.
79, Roger.
So that we can able to handle timeout code 2 call about to go outside division. Identify.
Nothing for the code 3 call. Identify.
11 George 71, we're code 6 in the area.
11 George 71, code 6 in the area of 3329 Cazador.
9 RG 158.
Slightly south of A, west of Garland.
29 Roger.
Nine 6 East West LA, south of 8th West of, repeat the cluster west of.
7 located at Venice and Arlington on 9 Edward Lincoln David 161 Gray Kia.
Postal Highway 15, code Alpha.
Avenue, it's code 20306, Nardi 2017.
2090, cancel the Alpha Unit 811's trying to buy that call.
2045, cancels in 306. Unit by the handle incident number 306 identified.
Tag 2, channel 44.
Can you have the PR step out?
585, stand by.
45, 2 seconds.
Stop.
You can release the tag.
Unit Screaming Man 1373 South Boulevard, 1373 South Boulevard, Science Launch, Country Incident 346, 1918. 1701 North Avenue 53 and RD 1126. Country Incident 352.
Any Olympic unit just suspect there now. 32001 West 6th Street at the Walgreens in front of the store. Suspects a male black, mid-30s, light blue long sleeve, button down, black pants, black backpack, coach incident 351 RD 2027.
Stating the rear window was open. The PR is with her family the PR is in the living room. The family is in the bedroom, and the light is on. There's no suspect description.
Have the units go directly to that house. Have units go directly to that house right there, and then also have a couple of units maintain the perimeter position.
11 George 71, we have containment on the house. We're making contact with the PR right now.
7 George 71 is making contact with the PR at the house. Units responding to the location per 11L120 respond directly to 3329 Cazador.
Code 6 George 71.
44 investigation.
Frank Robert Paul A2, Nora Frank Robert Paul A2, female driver, information 10353 to 1471.
303, Roger.
City Olympic Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 840 South Hobart, apartment 613, suspects female Hispanic, 33 years, all black clothing, 390, coach incident 356, RD 2033.
PR
Western.
Battery suspect Vermont and 83rd, code 3 incident 3540 1267, suburb.
39, are you able to respond back or should I create a new incident?
39 negative, we're still now to 63 in Crenshaw. Be advised that the PR from that incident is 390 and uncooperative.
12 there now, Roger.
12867, additional on your call, possible battery suspect. The location for the PR is going to be at Main and Manchester next to McDonald's on incident 275.
The Hill Unit 459 suspects there now 13500 Paxton Street at the Lowe's in the fenced off area of the parking lot where the Christmas trees are located. Suspect number 1, female wearing blue hooded sweater, black backpack. Number 2, male wearing a brown hooded sweatshirt. They're vandalizing property as well. The male has broken off one of the security lights out location. Code 2 incident 358, RD 1612.
Code 3 incident 354, RD 1267.
15 Roger. Flight delay from 55 in Vermont.
Charlie 15 Roger, advise when you're en route.
Somebody called back and advised that the tow truck driver is being, there's unknown suspects throwing bottles at the tow truck drivers. Are you still at the location?
True response.
Can I get an additional unit response on location?
I'm sensing an advantage domestic violence suspect 653 East 73 Street. It's code 2, incident 359 RD 1259.
Shows around there quickly.
Funny, this 2015 is responding code 3 from 55th and Vermont to Vermont and 83rd. 2 South Bonnie Bray, 1622 South Bonnie Bray. Suspect there, 2 mile Hispanics. I want the bat and they have screwdriver. Code 3 incident 360 RD 295.
845, 2845 starting from Catalina and 3rd. Shows responding from Beverly and Alvarado.
Number 5245, cancel response 269, responding code 3 from Beverly and Alvarado to 1622 South Bonnie Bray Street. 269, are you close down for equip?
The 2891, ma'am, and yes, we are.
2891.
35, show us back in 91.
Guys requesting an additional unit to hold the rear of 3329, Cazador 11X19, a copy.
3939, additional ambulance battery suspect 1101 161st Street. Additional PR called suspect is male, Hispanic, 30 years, 5'10", 160, black hair, brown eyes, wearing a blue Dodger shirt, black shorts. Additional incident 285.
San Pedro, south of 6 on a trash fire.
Wait, 2956, San Pedro, south of Figueroa, a trash fire. Do you need FC to respond?
Can't available to respond.
Have no further.
New incident or just update your location?
You can just update the location.
Roger. D7 Roger. 311Z3, handle the time now. Go to MDC jail. Coastal incident 184RD 127.
There's no 711 there.
317, you should be backing on the Bonnie Bray call from Temple and Hoover.
Code 217, respond code 3 Temple Hoover to 1622 South Bonnie Bray Street. L Street and M Street. It's closer to M Street. 245 addition, the ADW suspect there now. 1622 South Bonnie Bray Street. Suspect number 1, shirtless, shorts. Number 2, white shirt, black shorts. Have returned back inside of the house. Assaulted a male Hispanic, 50 years. PR is with the victim. Incident 360. 8. Returns, no warrant, 2020 Honda 4-door hatchback, Bernal Jose Marquez or Bernal Michael Marquez, 853 South Westmoreland Avenue, apartment 404.
1213. Can I get an RA unit to 200 North Main Street, City Hall East? I have a gentleman outside, 48 years of age, conscious and breathing. Have you seen he's having chest pains?
36 from Pole 13, right around the RA 200 on Main Street, City Hall East.
I'm still PR sitting at the bus stop for southbound Western. Now, still code 2 incident 324 and RD 315.
Just got 6 in the area.
Pole 13, this is from Pole 13. Verified the chest pains are not due to an assault.
Traffic stop, Arlington and Washington. 9 George John Tom 577 is going to be a blue Dodge.
Marco 6, 1622 South Bonnie Bray Street.
75, code 6 with 391.
RD 1612.
It's going to be a code for around that Willow Brook and Imperial Division unit. You should have follow up en route southeast with one.
West 42nd place, 188 West 42nd place. Subject male Pierre's porch. Shot. Code 3740, 1351.
From the station.
It's 13A85 responding code 3 from Union Station to 188 West 42nd place.
93 Sean, back up for 41 and Naomi.
Our units 13A93 responding code 3 from 41 and Naomi to 188 West 42nd place.
1341 just responding from Florence to Broadway, shows friendly.
Go at 22014 Baltar Street. The brother of the husband is now calling, reporting domestic violence, present battery domestic violence. Perhaps respond back to location. They said it happened earlier, so it's just investigation.
Further.
Roger, thank you.
88 West 42nd.
I have to show that incident 3199. We have one copy.
Response southbound on Arlington, north of Washington.
A 5, the PR did not see the suspect. He saw the subject at his front porch.
25 Roger.
67 Roger.
Incident 39, Roger. On incident 3199.
Roger, thank you.
16823, 16823, additional on your 459 suspects are now at 13500 Paxton Street at the low. Suspects are now in the parking lot with a shopping cart walking northbound towards Paxton. The suspects are female, known black hooded sweater, brown pants, black boots with a black backpack. Number 2 is a male known with a white sweatshirt and blue jeans. Additional incident 358.
Facing southbound.
Ramona.
30 seconds out.
Hi, it's official units only, northwest corner, Arlington and Washington.
Right on 3, can you have this PR step out?
43, standby.
86 Web Patrol, go for it.
I advise one passenger in the front seat.
Block northbound traffic on Arlington and Washington.
He's requesting 1 unit to block northbound traffic, Arlington. Washington, Republic. Roger.
Just want to follow up. Code 6, North Hollywood Station, Wood 1.
15839, Roger. And your Hollywood unit for time back code 2 call for standing outside of vandalism suspect in Isle Island and Burbank code 2 incident 336 RD 1538 will not quit a call RD 1515.
Southwest units domestic violence training order violation 1179 Expedition Boulevard 1179 Expedition Boulevard. The suspect is for the location of male black 48 to 45 years old, correction 40 to 45 years, no shirt, black pants. Code 3 incident 381 RD 357.
100 South Alameda, incident 342, RD 139. Trespass suspect, 1000 South Grand Avenue, incident 379, RD 182.
35, code 6, the back, yeah, you can show sufficient units.
20, you could show a code 4 on Cazador, and you could have all units clear from their perimeter positions and clear from this incident.
Potential.
5 Roger.
Please, all parties are going to be GOA.
Have you handled the 2 non-coded calls in your stack, incident 3291 and 3397?
This is a missing journal broadcast missing from 10963 Ludington Street. Subject is Jesse Sanchez, male, Hispanic, black, brown, 4 foot 3, 90 pounds, date of birth 8/18/2011, thin build, medium complexion, last seen 1500 hours, wearing a black sweater, no shirt, blue pants, white shoes. Unknown medical condition, any information, contact Foothill Missing Persons Incident 3176.
I think you beat me at 1-1. Just give me a temporary plate. Charles Frank 61 Union 68.
185, I received Charles Frank 6 Union. Repeat the rest.
Charles Frank 61 Union 68.
185, Charles Frank 601 Union 68, temporary plate standby.
Victor now 2750 Wilshire Boulevard, Denny's Restaurant. Suspect a female Asian, 40 to 50 years, blue top with the word baby on plaid pants. Code 27385 ID 2033.
Custody.
11th, suspect female, black, 30 years, 390, all black clothing, attempting to fight neighbors, code 22389 and RD 373.
Warranty 1998 Chevrolet pickup for a Viola Oldale Andrada The Bunny 14630 San Bruno Drive, La Mirada.
29 Roger.
Go ahead.
Please get tow. Clemson East to Carmona.
Roger.
Sure. On a black Jeep, no plates.
Luther King Jr. Boulevard, heard only 2 to 3 males and a possible female. One suspect possibly armed with a gun. Is code 217 RD 393.
RD 1497.
Further.
23 Roger.
Hollenbeck, watch 5 units.
Hold back, watch 5 units, code outside, check out with the watch commander. They're stepping out to me.
5827 RE14 is transporting to LA County.
Two 16 Graham Street, code 27383 RD249.
To handle the code recall identified.
$53 cleared. 5Z1, switch to simplex.
Boulevard 1179 Exposition Boulevard. It's code 3 and 381 and RD 357. Your starting location. Your call.
05 Roger, en route.
6-7 additional call came in related to your 44 on Century. Put in your stack.
Roger, maybe show me en route.
Roger.
781, come in.
381, verify your location, Clemens, east of Carmona. 88577 Boulevard, quality cars, suspect male Hispanic, wearing a black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, carrying a white backpack, code 2 incident 396, 301675.
Also, Fairfax Avenue, phase 2 location, on a request for their code 2 incident 397, RD 743.
17823, 1781, monitor your stacks for calls.
Roger. Incident number 0396.
6877, Roger.
Penny 77 unit, missing child, 1100 West 57th Street. Subject is female Hispanic, 15 years, white shirt, gray sweater, blue pants, last seen at 0130 hours. Code 27398, RD 1215.
1781, come in.
I stand by, I'll text them.
Roger.
On Valley Street and Commission.
He's going to be standing by in the Circus Liquor parking lot in a black Toyota Corolla. Additional incident 336.
Roger.
William Paul 112, 15 William Paul 112, suspect driver is a male Hispanic, glasses in his 50s, wearing black hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 2 is the passenger, male Hispanic, 50s, heavy set. Information only, incident 399.
Three, Maple 6, Maple on 35.
Pacific Unit 449 suspect are now 337 Brooks Avenue. There's no suspect description. Pure hair is unknown person inside the garage. Code 402 RD 1413.
East Broadway. 236823, the vehicle called back. Advised the suspects were last seen on video going behind the building on Bradley, then on Widener, so dead end street. Additional incident 358.
Code 2 incident 404, RD 2036.
403 RD 904.
0.35.
Fortunately, visuals back at 13.
Sure.
Thanks for your Can you show me a follow-up or to Van
6X41, Roger.
6 at 318.
267, Roger.
16 has vehicle description on the 459. And
Black Dodge Durango with tinted windows. Just like towards Van Nuys 1 minute ago.
will be in the area.
Area 14761 Keswick.
5112A51 in Southwest. Possible battery suspect 1190 West 39th Street. Code 2 incident 321 or D377.
Bye-bye.
additional for finance suspect there now, 337 Brooks Avenue, appears in apartment number 1. The garage is connected to her apartment, additional 402.
Roger. So appears iPhone with a flowery case. Mark comments, code 2, incident 409, RD 163.
And I see this additional only for finance suspect now, 14761 Keswick Street. The correction that PR advised one suspect in a light hoodie sitting in the rear seat behind the driver had a handgun in his waistband. Additional incident 403.
31, 1231, unknown trouble, 653 East 73rd Street, 653 East 73rd Street, code 3 incident 410, RD 1259.
So you probably clear.
Western Vernon.
All units.
Charcoal. We'll be responding from main floors.
Story 69, repeat the cross to main.
Main West Police Station.
And it's 35 Roger. Marines.
Roger, thank you, 6-9.
Northeast Jennifer coming out just past us right there now, 6367 North Figueroa, to incident 377 RD 1127. Northeast unit to handle before going out the division, identify.
Continue, second.
7A17, Roger, thank you.
You can count a little further. Meet at the PR now.
19A79, Roger.
Two 75 can get an RA to 1622 South Bonniebrae for a male conscious breathing, approximately 30 years of age, suffering from multiple lacerations to his arm.
35 is a due to assault.
The suspect on Wyandotte, north of, west of Van Nuys. 9 at 13500 Paxton Street. The PR call back stated suspects were last seen on Widener Street, where the Pan Am Experience is located.
I need to get him a backup.
Any of the city 911 requesting a backup there.
Yes, backup. Correction. Shows in pursuit of a 459 suspect. 17A49, 17A49. Are you clear?
636.
Visual not transported.
Team battery.
Sherman Way, back on the right side, eastbound Sherman Way, coming out to Van Nuys.
Yes. All units are on.
If everyone would be secondary in the pursuit.
I saw frequency standby. 985 is in pursuit of 459 suspects eastbound Sherman Way from Van Nuys. Air 16 is overhead, requesting a backup air and the supervisor.
They're continuing eastbound, coming up on Hazeltine, through Hazeltine, still eastbound.
Units are continuing eastbound through Hazeltine.
And Air 16, we are available for tracking. It's continuing eastbound, coming up on Woodman.
Two 69, stack 393.
Yeah, and put it in our second.
941 is secondary in pursuit, advising multiple 459 armed and dangerous suspects, continuing eastbound.
Yeah, Roger, coming up through Coldwater.
Vehicles approaching Coldwater.
Air 16 is verified, key copy, we are available for tracking. Through Bel Air, still eastbound, Sherman Way.
Armed and dangerous suspects. Can you advise North Hollywood and neighboring division?
7A53, 7A53, search and suspect for 7Z1.
170 south from Sherman Way.
170 south from Sherman Way. Vehicle is a black Dodge Durango with tinted windows.
With the vehicle here, he's still continuing southbound, the 170, number 1 lane, there's no traffic. Next exit's going to be Oxnard.
89, are you clear? Vehicle is continuing southbound on the 170 in the number 1 lane, no traffic approaching Oxnard.
To the Oxnard exit, from the fast lane over to the slow lane here, still southbound the 170.
800 East 12th Street, Unit A, incident 4180.
Yours wearing a black hooded sweater and black pants. Suspect number 2 is using a taser in self-defense. Code 2, incident 417-9142.
Adam 45, show me around.
12869, 12845 is en route. 285 is with the vehicle southbound 170 through Burbank. Vehicle's approximately 100 miles per hour.
Air 16, looks like he's got just his running lights on. He went black for a second. Lights are back on. Continuing southbound fast lane. Let's see, we're coming up to the 134, the 101 split here. Stand by for direction.
418, 9497.
And units, stay left. I think it's 101 here. Yeah, committed 101 southbound fast lane.
7 PR stepping out.
And Anthony, Commander, you copy? We are available for tracking. I copy.
Semi. 341, right.
By this primary need a third.
Through Lancashire, still southbound, coming up to the Quinga Pass here.
Melt black. Sent by for additional code 38041 152.
Full AW suspect, 3300 West MLK, code 2 392, RD393.
Through Barham, still southbound. I got no units with them.
815 southbound on the 101 through Barham.
1585, we're going to lose our reception here in a second. Can you notify the responding division south of us?
2002. It's an all frequency standby. 995 is in pursuit of a 459 suspect. They're now armed and dangerous. Losing reception southbound on the 101 through Barham.
Southbound, coming up to Coalinga. And Control, if you can get a citywide TAC available, get it ready here in case we need to switch.
We're about to initiate a traffic stop. Can we get additional units rolling code 3? We got a suspect running northbound on Avenue 38 from Figueroa. Oh no, we have a crime right now.
Third and pursuit.
Traffic stop Avenue 38 in Figueroa. 11X19 requesting additional unit to respond code 3 Avenue 38 in Figueroa for a suspect running northbound from Avenue 38 at Figueroa.
11X19 from Cypress and Cazador.
Our units 11X49 responding code 3 from 3329 Cazador to Avenue 38 in Figueroa.
Gotcha.
Enough to make it back up for those guys, and I'll be in route.
Any unit in the vicinity, 11X19 requesting backup air unit and supervisor, Avenue 38 in Figueroa for a suspect running northbound on Avenue 38 from Figueroa. L50, I copy you en route.
11X19, you can cancel the backup. The vehicle's clear. We just have one
occupants on the vehicle. Suspect could be northbound on 38 into an apartment complex.
15:43, 20 minutes for two. Units cancel the backup, Avenue 38 and Figueroa. Cancel the backup, Avenue 38 and Figueroa.
Pursuit.
1735 West Vernon, code 2, incident 365-395.
I'm okay on 11th, code 2, incident 389, RD373.
South on the 101. Our next segment is going to be Rampart.
And southbound on the 101 from Rampart.
Now 90, give me approximate speed.
3010 through Alvarado.
There now, 5th and Grand. Here called back, Serpentito Maxon entering bus 910. Bus was last seen southbound 2 minutes ago, destination 417.
Suspects are armed and dangerous, 3 in the vehicle. Suspect vehicle is a black Dodge Durango with tinted windows.
Coming up to the floor level here, stand by for direction, and he was blacked out, lights are back on.
MLK and Main.
Looks like he's set up for southbound the 110 freeway. Stand by. Yep, committed southbound the 110 freeway from the 101. And we're not going to be able to track or through these buildings here if you guys can get up here if you can. Sir, I will. Right over the center line. 2,100.
Pursuit.
Charles, 219, 7 Paul, 150, 6882, Jimmy.
50 Roger, do you want to be shown clear?
You can show me at Union Station for now.
31 up the 50 Union Station.
The vehicle's also be wanted for a kidnapping and armed to 11 kidnapping at a Rampart, and vehicle's also code 37. Multiple 459 suspects are on the dangerous.
Long ETA, I'm still monitoring. Continue to track the vehicle.
I the last four.
4061 incident 47.
Roger, thank you. Channel 90, verify we're terminating the pursuit.
L90, terminate the pursuit. Units are not within eyesight of that vehicle.
Hey guys, slow down here. Keep coming southbound the 110. He stopped underneath the 7th Street bridge. He continued now, black and white past him. He looks like he's exiting off of 7th Street into Rampart Division. Yeah, guys, slow down, coming southbound, exit 7th Street.
73rd Street, this big deal. Vehicle is exiting 7th from the 101. 7 Paul, 150-68882. Returns no warrant for 1993 GMC pickup truck, license plate 7 Robert 93468. Maria Carmen Zambrano, 9907 Grape Street, the city.
Station.
17823, Schwanenko 3, Devonshire Station, Lindley, pressing you.
On that call to us from our damage.
7 from Union, no one with pursuit.
Starting location only.
Incident 431.
For the 110, 9 Elton, repeat.
Southbound Victor, back towards the 110. Looks like he's probably going to get a black and white. Let's see, get back on the 110 southbound from Bixel.
Yeah, Devonshire.
You know what? I do got a unit that's on the freeway with them here. Looks like CHP. Stand by. I'll get CHP coming. Do we want to give this up to CHP? Southbound of the 110 freeway coming up to the 10.
CHP has 2 units responding, requesting the error. 16 can switch to CHP black frequency.
Charlie 51, Charlie 51, cancel incident 389, 3860 handle.
Sure. 17 and 415, Group 156 West 80th Street, incident 318, RD 1268. Man-woman dispute 1018 West 61st Street, incident 331, RD 1239. 507 party 142 West 84th Street, incident 386, RD 1268. And code 30 Ranger 3000 West Lawson Avenue, incident 435, RD 1232. 3017 is for calls identified.
And your staff? Course, show us the route. Roger, to the code 2 or the non-coded?
Incident 424, RD 127. Trespass suspect 100 South Alameda, incident 342, RD 139. Trespass suspect 1000 South Grand, incident 379, RD 182. 390 woman, 825 South Hill, incident 422, RD 162.
It's all frequencies clear except for Van Nuys and North Hollywood.
There's going to be a pursuit going eastbound MLK through San Pedro for officer safety.
Leslie Cartenia.
There's a pursuit going.
There's TC into a motorcycle at MLK and San Pedro if we get an RA rolling.
Roger, TC on MLK and San Pedro. Roger on RA.
Further on incident 3564.
Summer.
L10 to the airship. What units, what divisions in pursuit in Newton?
And 25. Can I get the last 4 on my incident?
11-825-0352.
Nine 89 CHP was taking over the pursuit.
59 suspect from Van Nuys. He's going to be westbound 41st Place coming up on McKinley. Southbound McKinley from 41st Place, and I got no units with him.
13 L10 is CHP specifically requesting assistance.
And he's going to be westbound 42nd. Westbound 42nd towards McKinley. Or towards Wadsworth, I'm sorry, stand by. Northbound Wadsworth from 42nd.
Air 16 is HP requesting LAPD.
He's coming back out towards Central. Newton, are there any units in the area that can help out on this? He's slowing down. Stand by, we're going to have a bail here in a second. Okay, passengers getting out. Bail. All gray clothing. He's running southbound through the houses, and a driver northbound through the alley. I'm staying with the car. I had all gray clothing, southbound through the houses, just west of Central on 41st Place. And vehicles continuing eastbound on 41st Street, coming up on McKinley. Staying with the car.
13 L10 to the air.
Air 16 has the suspect
requesting assistance.
He's coming 41st Place, coming up to, looks like Main Street, right here.
Air 16 come in. He's tracking a vehicle eastbound 41st Street approaching McKinley. Suspect in male, gray clothing, was last seen southbound through the houses with Essential and 41st Place. Other driver is northbound in the alley.
Put the message, repeat.
One item, Roger.
Mr. Supervisor to respond with 2029 to that drop and identify.
One item, 29. Does PR have any further?
2029, stand by.
Advise that suspect is now on ground between 11th and 12th.
We're coming back up to MLK.
Airship, who's primary in the pursuit?
Has the vehicle.
He's northbound on Maple, northbound Maple from MLK. I got nobody with him.
Seen distracting vehicle northbound Maple from MLK.
DHP is requesting assistance.
1981 heard 1986 is security on site. 51 fish.
Oh, sorry, can you put 6749's call on my screen? That's my current incident. I'm going to be at Hollywood Station.
6071.
That left-hand turn, stay to the left of the Fort southbound Crawford coming back out towards the King. Just follow like I something like he's coming southbound. Now he's coming U-turn back northbound on Maple, I believe it is. Northbound on Maple.
Air 16 instructing a vehicle northbound Maple. 1310, neither air units are acknowledging question.
Units found Maple at 36th Street.
I'm not in pursuit of that vehicle no more.
Westbound on 36th. Westbound, correction, 36. Westbound on 36.
16 instructing a vehicle westbound 36.
Now stop. Make turn around, guys. He's going to be just south of you.
Responding.
Yeah, you got a message for Air 16? 6 towards Broadway Place.
Assistance.
Mike is going to be coming back by you, blacked out.
36.
2 East to Central, Mark's work on Unison. Black Dodge Durango, he's blacked out. Southbound Maple, wanted armed and dangerous, 459 for Van Nuys. Black and white at Maple and MLK, he's coming towards your direction. Stand by for direction here.
Air 16 per 13010.
Okay, just passed you, shop 573, he just passed you there. Coming westbound through Maine, westbound MLK. 13L90, are we going to authorize the unit to get into this pursuit?
13L10 negative. If CHP is not requesting assistance, negative.
You don't have anybody with them. It's a Van Nuys pursuit. They lost him. CHP tried to stick with him. They couldn't do it. He's underneath the 110 freeway at MLK, wanted armed and dangerous. 459 armed and dangerous from Van Nuys. Underneath the freeway, black and whites keep coming westbound. He's underneath the freeway, underneath the 110 freeway.
Air 16 instructing the vehicle 110 freeway and MLK in the underpass of the Black Dodge Durango. Blacked out. Wanted for 211.
Simulcasting with CHP, guys. I last had him underneath the 110 freeway at MLK, underneath the 110 at MLK.
He goes last seen under the 110 freeway at MLK. Dodge Durango.
Anybody with the Dodge Durango? I had him stand by.
What frequency is the airship on that's tracking the vehicle?
I think CHP might check underneath the 110 freeway if there's a black Dodge Durango underneath the 110 at MLK.
943 negative, no Dodge Durango.
13L50 to Newton units, stay out of the pursuit.
Newton units, stay out of the pursuit.
Is there an available female officer that can respond to the location?
1841, so requesting female officer, 328 West 5th Street.
Unit battery. Suspect just left 18602 South Vermont Avenue. Suspect's male, black, 45 years, red shirt, black pants. Suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota Camry, unlicensed by last seen Vermont towards 405 freeway. Code 210-450 on RD501.
Ambulance battery domestic violence, 950 East 3rd Street, apartment 1227. Suspect. No suspect description. Victim is a male, 390. Code 10447 RD 139.
49.
To control. We're going to be code 6 on the suspect vehicle. The black Dodge Wrangle blacked out. It's going to be suspects running southbound on the off ramp at 10 East and Maple. Let me get a backup. He just bailed over the bridge. He's going to be at 18th and NT. Backup 18th and NT.
Hey, in the vicinity, 185 Christian backup area to supervisor. Southbound 10 East, Christian 10 East freeway off ramp. Suspect bailed over the bridge running southbound. Christian backup area to supervisor.
Still code 6. Jefferson, Mosaic platform.
31 FE 61 Jefferson, Mosaic platform.
At Maple, suspect vehicle T-seat on the off ramp at Maple and the 10 East. Suspect was last seen. Let's get Maple to 18. Let's go 17 to Washington. Suspect was unknown male, black over black.
Units over here.
185 has the suspect T-seat on the off ramp for the 110 eastbound at Maple. Requesting units Maple to 18, 17 to Washington. Suspect come out known wearing black over black clothing.
Your unit has officers go to 6 with a suspect, 42nd place, East Central.
Harbor units, ADW suspects there now, 638 Bayview Avenue in the middle of the street. Suspect vehicle is a brown Chevrolet truck. 5 male Hispanic and male black storing cans at passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 454, RD 522, standby for additional.
One 185 has the driver in custody, 18th and CD 10T, requesting units to respond to the 10 East and Maple to clear the vehicle.
Okay, Central Control, Error 16 en route. What kind of vehicle is it?
16 black Dodge.
Checked out Dodge Durango. It's T-seat at the Maple exit to 10 East. We got him running out of it. We got him in custody down here at 18 and Santee. No other occupants at this time. We're having somebody go check out the car right now.
Hey, outstanding. I'm en route 36.
Oh, 30 out, code 6 for the unit. Roger. 4449.
Okay, Air 16's overhead, guys. Give me a light. Where do we have them? I don't see you guys. Are you going to do the overpass?
The Avenue base to location. Unconscious code 2 incident 458 and RD 1015.
511, just back in front of
11, Roger. Off ramp at Maple blocked.
17 no further.
Over here. 9706 Hensel Road. Alarms over living room window. RP has video footage of suspects inside of the location. My comments closely incident 460 RD 808.
Suspect number 1 is wearing a white hat, white shorts. Numbers 2 through 5 wearing dark colors. No further incident 454.
581, Roger.
Should be around. Hey, black and white. I don't know if it's HP or us here. Stand by. Yeah, stop traffic right there. Rampart unit. Stop traffic. It's a Rampart. Stand by. That's the Van Nuys unit. Yeah, hey guys, just stop traffic for me there. TSP, you can disregard. I got a unit stopping traffic. I'm off frequency.
Hey, unit.
327-432-1801.
If I repeat tomorrow.
Central, I got Van Nuys stopping traffic off the Maple exit there. Vehicle still hasn't been cleared. We need to get up here and clear this car.
The vehicle is TC'd, and I believe they have one in custody.
Whatever Van Nuys unit was in pursuit of this vehicle, that they can either come meet us at 18th and Santee, or they can landmine it.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're stopping traffic there. Once we get this car off the off ramp, then we can get that all squared away here. It still hasn't been cleared.
Let me get a supervisor to respond. 40 seconds.
Can you put your press up 40 seconds?
General 50 code 6, 40 seconds.
Verify 40 second, East at Central.
50 code 6, sir.
Roger, units code 6, identify.
And on street, code 3 incident 462 or D1029.
Roger, other units code 6, identify.
Guy did bail from the car. They got him in custody. Are you guys the primary on the original pursuit?
Adam 5 is the primary.
X99, X99, are you clear?
To clear this car. It hasn't been cleared yet.
Roger with this one.
X99, clear. Okay, stand by.
2029.
Roger.
1829, 181, you're right to clear the vehicle.
Okay, I got a black and white pulling up right now.
Okay, in San Pedro. For possible suspect vehicle with TC into a motorcycle. Incident 439.
Hispanic, 26 years, intoxicated. The mother was heard screaming and a banging noise. Line was disconnected. Code 3 incident 466, already 1916.
71.
Okay, Roger.
Unit for the code 3, call identify. Roger.
989, Tuesday's calling back. The suspect vehicle abandoned on Maple.
We'll cancel this up. Moving 365.
I know. I could take one more. I think another black and white's rolling up right now. Still hasn't been cleared. Unit just rolling up to that Maple exit. If you can coordinate some type of clearing of this car here.
Roger with it.
989, Tuesday's calling back. The vehicle abandoned on Maple.
My cell phone, I got the number when you're ready. It's in regards to that incident 0403. We got one of the possible suspects contained here on 42nd and Central. And you could have him landline me, please.
Roger, your phone number.
Area code 323-781-8237.
Roger, somebody.
Unit shows available or returnable. 70 and L80, cancel the call. 19A79 will handle responding code 3 from Chatsworth and Woodman to 14086. Harold. 60, Roger.
Roger, can you show me code 6 with 7?
Roger.
Incident 432, already 1801, Southeast Ham, identify.
Joseph's primary. Sheriff's responding code 3 from Mission Station.
Mission Station to 14086 Heron Street.
9879. Roger, you can still shirtless backing.
Five 825, Roger.
4 suspects in custody. 10.
9841. 129 advised. 2 possible outstanding suspects.
County's gonna be good.
I'll get this code 4638 Bayview. Suspect in custody. Stand by.
SOA in custody, Ringer 9706 Hensel Road, code 27460
Yeah, go ahead, sir. How are we getting outstanding? Did we see a couple of guys jump on the car?
We got the Van Nuys unit.
1375 has 1 possible suspect contained at 42nd Place East of Central.
Hey guys, fire in the air. Somebody turn down the radio.
29, we have.
Expense number 2 is a male Hispanic wearing a black hat, black hooded jacket, no further. Both suspects were last seen at 6 Rapper on bicycles. Code 27473 RD245.
Dropped off a dude. They're working on getting him into custody. And then we got one that was seen by officers getting out of this car, and he's in custody. So possibly one outstanding.
Airship, just confirm me, was it 2 Newtons that dipped out in Newton, or was it just 1? Because I thought I heard 2 suspects dip in Newton, and then this is going to be suspect 3 we have in custody.
Oh, I had one front passenger get out of the car in Newton on 42nd and Central. And then he stopped underneath the 110 in MLK. I don't know if he dropped anybody else up. And then the next thing I know, you guys got him over here off of Maple and the 10 freeway. And you guys had one bailing from the car. He's in custody.
30356.
609, have 6831, that line, please.
Unit or 9L70, come up for air 16.
29, anyone at the bottom of the lower ramp of Maple exit, watch out for crossfire.
39L70, come in.
Yep.
70, Air 16 is attempting to raise you.
Yeah, 9L70, how do you read for Air 16?
Loud and clear, sir.
$28450446.
Bailed in Newton Division, 42nd and Central area. He entered a vehicle and they're trying to get him into custody. They're trying to get more info on the crime. The another suspect bailed from the Dodge here at Maple and the 10 freeway. He's in custody. I don't know if you want to reach out to Central and see if we can coordinate how we're going to handle.
75 code 6 layer 14086 Heron Street.
Is there a contact number for Central?
807 in service with shop 80852. Radio ID 33784. Squad ID 17.
Central unit primary with the driver in custody, come up for 16.
Go ahead, Airship, Adam 85.
Should we identify?
Can I get a contact number? So 9L70 can reach it.
Absolutely. Area code 562-688-6301.
Give me that last four again.
6301. Outstanding, he's up on the track in 2, Airship, that was off.
I appreciate it. 562-688-6301, stand by.
29 vehicles cleared. It's abandoned.
2029 advised the vehicle is abandoned and clear.
Understood, go ahead.
You ready for a number? Yeah.
Expect you away. Roger, verify no transport.
It's going to be 562 688 6301.
Just in case for the victim.
To be for the central primary that got the vehicle stopped at Maple and the 10. And we're also going to need to reach out to Tooth Division regarding the passenger that jumped out.
Southwest units, 390 man and woman, Western 29th, Western and 29, female black and male unknown performing lewd acts on the sidewalk. CPR will direct code 3, incident 477, RD 326.
Hollywood units, possible shooting just occurred 1650 Northwestern Avenue, 1650 Northwestern Avenue. These two location appears to someone was shot, disconnected the line. Code 3476 and RD 648.
Have you arrived?
Shut to Western and 29.
2022 Dodge Utility, Maria Romano or Rigoberto Garcia, 4721 McKinley Avenue.
I'll take the code 3 from Hollywood Station.
When that be 301 Civic Center.
A77, your starting location.
Station, ma'am.
Hollywood 6077 responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to 1650 Northwestern.
739. Roger, 18th and Santee in Central Division.
$89.
That's me. Send me the incident that at 17 Adam 99 is on.
25 18th and 10.
You're going to get last 4?
17867 incident 0429.
Fully assigned at 507 radio and RD 2055, a 507 radio and RD 2017, and Hollywood units holding a 507 radio and RD 622.
Informational.
Mercedes, no plate.
781 traffic stop Santa Monica and Helio 1200 Mercedes, no plates.
1735, so that's the CPR on Wilshire.
Roger.
A10.
For the time, man, woman dispute 2652 South Manhattan. Please go to incident 453 RD 315. Identify.
Any drives at Sea Light 44 suspects are left from 11667 Avalon Boulevard at the Avalon Station. Meet the empty supervisor on the platform. Suspect number 1 is a male white wearing a white jacket. No further. Number 2 is wearing dark clothing. They left the location 45 minutes ago on bicycles. Property taken was the cable. Coach incident 478 on 1863.
18963, verify that's for TSD.
1863, yes.
Roger, 6.
Even here, Devonshire.
1749 shows responding.
At 49.
You go ahead.
Okay, Roger, sir. They're walking up on the car in Duke Division, so I'll let you know shortly here what's going to happen with that.
There's a central unit as well that has the driver in custody on 18 and Santee. 9 Adam 5 is 5 code 6 for them.
Citizen flag down.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, and it looks like over in Dude Division, he must have gotten out of the spot that we had him in. He's going to be in the wind, so all we got is the driver here of that Dodge Durango.
Do you have a better suspect description? Do they leave in a vehicle, or do they have any type of information at all regarding the suspect?
Can you switch system plates 95?
What was that last message?
The black Mercedes-Benz, unknown license plate. Suspect 1 male, white shirt, blue stripes, black jeans. Suspect 2 is a male, Hispanic. No further. Code 2 incident 482 RD515.
5 North Boy 205.
It's code 4 code 6 Charles 638 Bayview. Suspect in custody.
Conscious breathing, suffering, possibly from an overdose.
Hey, sir. We're going into land to refuel. I will landline you as soon as we touch down. Do you have a phone number?
Roger. 213 447 7468.
1917.
ABR is on the line.
27 units in 1251, 1251, possible AW suspect there now, 6320 Brightonhurst, 6320 Brightonhurst Avenue, suspect is a male black. I'm on the gun, code 3 incident 486 30 1241.
Roger from the station.
It's 1251 responding code 3 from 77 station to 6320 Brightonhurst Avenue.
1251 additional possibility to be suspect there now, 6320 Brightonhurst Avenue. Person appeared to not see a gun, but she stated she heard the clicking of a gun. Suspect is outside of her residence.
Oh, yeah, for Western and 29, also 628.
I think it shows code 6 on 42 and Central.
And 863, Roger. Roger.
From her units possible for Fair 9 in progress, 850 North Occidental, 850 North Occidental Boulevard. The car is inside of the resident alone. The cameras were turned off and the front door was open. It's code 3 incident 487 RD205.
9 Central Ambulance Battery Domestic Violence 9 Front Door East 3rd Street Code 2 447 RD139.
You can show me back in 5-1.
331, Roger.
Ram 97, can you send us incident 452, please?
397, Roger.
Six Hours, Michael 3 from Empire Station 850 North Occidental.
252 Roger.
Control.
13885, go ahead.
J75 was FD able to locate TC hit and run on Avalon and I'm okay. Location.
And involving a motorcycle?
1375, roger.
13875, FD responded and cleared. Stand by 1.
35 request condition unit 9706 Central Road for building search. This room is currently armed with a knife sheath. Monitor comments for health and safety. Additional incident 47.
Able to locate the victim.
13875, roger.
Great, 53, PR does not wish to meet.
6877, no further. One en route.
Yeah, PR, know the suspect or know what he's wearing.
The DCC will attempt a callback. For the comment, it appears it was heard only, and PR no longer hears the suspect.
RD 421. 800 Cerrito, please. For direct tip premise hazard, identify.
070.
070, roger, finish staff.
Suspect 2128 Crenshaw Close, incident 484, 8788. 11825, are you clear?
Units for 15 responding code 3 with flight delay from Hollenbeck Station to 222 South Avenue 18.
He's in custody already?
Son, male, black, 20 years, no shirt, black pants. Monitor comments for code 492 in RD 566.
Yeah, I'm going to check that as well.
One, roger. 1150, yes.
1101, 20 watch 5 is in a watchman.
Roger, sir. Thank you. Are you still code 6 on Avenue 38 in Figueroa, sir?
I'm going to be clear, man. You go ahead and clear me. Thank you.
Roger, sir. Thanks.
To me incident 403 for the correction for the termination of the pursuit.
For X99, cancel incident 452, 4897, we handle.
Roger. You can cancel our response on the clear.
Likewise, Roger.
31 Roger, show me clear.
Violence suspect 8850 Alcott Street, apartment 5. Suspect is a boyfriend, male, black, 26 years, white and green striped shirt, black pants. Cut to incident 495 RD 858.
No evidence of shooting.
Ringer 841 West Martin Luther King or Ralph M. Chalkhill Center, code 104963378.
Street, apartment 2, code 2, incident 492, RD 566. Harbor to handle, identify.
One in Southwest Man Woman dispute 2652 South Manhattan Place. It's code 2 incident 453 or D315.
From 97 negative, ma'am. Not able to see it on our screen either.
97 Roger, stand by time.
31 cancel incident 453 3855 will handle.
Maintenance ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, Washington and Central in front of 7-Eleven. It's code 3, incident 494, RD 1313.
Shows code 6 on Florence and Van Ness. On the TC, it's gonna be a vehicle flipped over. Let me get an RA.
Central Unit Code 6, Maple, exit at the 10 freeway, switches to left for 185.
Roger, all the RA.
I don't know if I want to call.
23, Roger.
We try to set the vehicle.
Okay.
Incident 0496 and chosen route.
Okay, too much, right?
Additional incident 47.
Next, you advise the PR that we are outside. Have her step out. Roger.
510.
Ready for?
The RP's callback is in the comments. Scarf, gray shirt, black pants, can direct the suspect, male white, 31 years, orange shirt, black pants. Go to incident 498-3409.
PR is calling back.
341, Roger. Can you have PR step out of me?
Male, 25 to 30 years. Stated unknown persons were following me after these also responding. Code 27497, 96.
Station on the follow-up?
3, Roger. Would it be on MDC?
Roger.
Come in.
On the face.
$95, come in.
295.
985, 1885 is requesting you to limit them. I have a number when you're ready.
Roger.
Total 60, Roger.
11681, trespass suspect, Foothill and Tarabella, code 27497, RD 1615.
Roger.
What am I? Is it a number?
0403.
Hey, what, Roger?
Do you still need it?
337.
Supervisor responded to the location. A struggle was heard and the line disconnected. Channel 365.
25 is requesting a unit to block northbound traffic, 71st and Van Ness. Charlie 3, Roger, confirm you're blocking traffic.
Adam 3, Roger.
Additional unit request to identify.
Roger, thank you, ma'am.
1961, the suspect's a male, 390, 40 years, wearing a black shirt, gray pants. Physically fighting with husband.
Roger, you can send me that call.
361, Roger.
$13 90, Roger. 90 just for a Code 6 incident.
90, Roger.
Thirteen A3, additional call of Florence and Broadway. The PR callback will be standing by for the residence at 227 West Florence Avenue. Additional incident 411.
13 90, incident 508.
90, Roger, thank you.
1903, Roger.
Question 30513 is already responding.
Roger.
3, no further on incident 3199.
Change to Roger.
Philly units, ADW domestic violence suspect there now, 8850 Alcott Street, 8850 Alcott Street, apartment 5. Suspect is a female, armed with a gun, appears locked inside of the bathroom, code 3 incident 495, already 858.
And marked vehicles are en route to the location, ETA 5 to 8 minutes, incident 505.
Suspect there now, 8850 Alcott, 8850 Alcott Street, code 3 incident 495, already 858.
Anyway, photo and repeat any miles only, you're breaking up.
Or what's that?
Range code 4, Nova Insta 449-850 North Occidental.
Any report unit, unknown triple, 502 Silver Lake Boulevard, face to location, monitor code 26509 RD 215.
You can cancel the RA.
Code 3, incident 502, RD 1606.
Now 4350 Perlita Avenue. In the back house, suspect is Hispanic, gray hair, round sides, glasses, white and blue mask, white scarf around the neck, black and white striped top. Code 2 incident 510, already 1102.
Oh my God, Central Traffic and information on fast over in the area Sierra and roll information line 7511 RD 416.
Charlotte, ADW domestic violence suspect there now. PR stated he jumped out of the bathroom window and was leaving to his grandma's house. Criminal third suspects there now, 417 North Kenmore Avenue. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, 30-40 years. Code 2 incident 512 RD 221.
5815, additional on your possible 459 suspect there now at 1666 North Wilmington Boulevard. The peer's mother called, advised the subject is diagnosed with unknown mental illness and has not slept for 3 days, possibly hallucinating. Additional incident 482.
5059 send us incident number 0492.
5859, Roger.
D95, Roger.
7853. Clear the PR signal to me.
Professor, stand by.
Yes, the PR's mother called and said that her son is possibly hallucinating.
So far, the closing calls. Information only, Blucher and Devonshire.
15, Roger.
I can 59 from the station.
Hey, 53, Roger.
Back incident number 422 and 379.
8/18/2011, thin build, medium complexion. Last seen on 11/23/2023 at 1500 hours, wearing a black sweater, no shirt, blue pants, white shoes. Subject has braces and a mental condition. Any information, contact Foothill Missing Persons Incident 3176.
D95, suspect incident 495.
95, Roger.
8059, additional ADW domestic violence suspect. Male PR is now at Airdrome and Robertson 711, a male black wearing a striped shirt, black pants.
Check loud and clear.
31 FB81, can I get the last word, please?
31 FB81 0478.
Next 11 PD no longer needed it.
Rush. Sí, shortly, can I see the code 2 on Kenmore?
Harbor units 211 GTH just occurred. First and Gaffey at the gas station. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Gaffey towards the freeway. Vehicle is a white Toyota Corolla with unknown license plate. Suspect is male Hispanic, 16 years, goes by the moniker of Stack, known ranch gang member. Suspect vehicle is a white vehicle, known make and model, license plate 8 Tom Ocean Union 945, 8 Tom Ocean Union 945. Code 3, incident 514-3557. Harbor unit for the code 3 call identified.
Advisory. I'm having an issue. Can you voice the address, please?
753-8850 Alcott Street.
From Harbor Station.
It's 555 code 3 from Harbor Station, the first and Gap.
Incident 41 on 2800 Charles Street.
99, roger.
8040, verify on incident 0495. They both call PD on one another.
On the Hollywood Press Hospital, subjects in the emergency room, male black, worn a black hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans, joining to affect the staff, code 27518, RD 1162.
Last call.
11851, roger.
Roger, just right now.
Unit 30 Ringer at the residence, 66 Lorna Lane, incident 519.
Code 6 Halldale, engage on a white Lincoln SUV.
Don't be specific. Let's take Halldale, engage on a white Lincoln SUV.
South 39, can you shoot me follow from route to MDC with 1?
639, roger. Paris Valley Unit, for suspect there now, 17902 South Quay Street, from my best west location, female street unknown suspect inside of the residence, code 27522 RD 1015.
Can you contact the alarm company and see if they have any additional activations?
99, roger.
$16,859, CHP had received the longitude, which indicated it was on Foothill west of Osborne.
Central Traffic Units 453, 453, MSBY traffic, Alameda Commercial, code 3, 515, RD 127.
Foothill and Osborne.
16859, CHP just ran rapid response. They got a location of 11279 West Foothill Boulevard.
Mixed, light complexion, black beanie, green jacket, black backpack, can possibly direct. Suspect vehicle 1, black border Nissan. Suspect vehicle 2, white 2-door, no further. Code 2, incident 520, RD 884.
Factory responding code 3 from Soto and Mission to Central Division, Alameda and Commercial.
South Central Avenue. Here is inside location Unit B of the duplex. Suspect is a daughter, female black, 27 years, armed with a handgun outside the location. Code 3 incident 524 RD 1806. Stand by for additional.
two Hollenbeck units coming in to Central, one for a better domestic violence, the other one for ambulance DUI traffic.
29001 South Central.
And it's over from Maple. We have two outside units at Central.
1040, come in.
Oh, 40, go ahead.
1040, are you available to free up any units on Maple to cancel the two outside Hollenbeck units responding into Central?
The only unit code 6 that I saw was Adam 85.
Oh, wait, 39, no answer, call back no further for both PRs.
Any such unit available to cancel 4A53 off the ambulance UI traffic and 4859 off the ambulance battery domestic violence identified.
Southeast unit additional on your AW suspect 99001 South Central. The PR's 19-year-old daughter is also outside with the suspect attempting to defuse the situation. The suspect's boyfriend and possible gang member are also outside. Additional incident 524.
35, come in.
29, go.
129, are you available to cancel 4A53 or 4A59 off their calls in Central?
29 negative. We're going to be close at the suspect vehicle. We're blocked in by multiple shots as well as suspect vehicle itself.
220-529 RD397.
Does the PR have any further? Also, you can cancel the supervisor.
6070, 6070, cancel response. 60.
Victim's vehicle, white Toyota Corolla, 8 Victor Frank George 285, 8 Victor Frank George 285. Last seen possibly towards the 110 freeway. Suspect are 2 male Hispanics and 1 female Hispanic, possibly 16 and 18 years old. Victim standing by at the 7-Eleven. Additional suspect vehicle was possibly a white Chevrolet sedan. Code 37528 or 557.
Units 409 Hot Route 235 East 28th Street, 235 East 28th Street. Suspect is now inside the bedroom male. Code 3, incident 530, RG 1331, sent by additional.
Better suspect description.
Professor, standby.
H3, the suspect is the PR's daughter, female black, 27 years, armed with a handgun. The suspect's boyfriend is possibly also outside, gang member, no further description.
Third Street, apartment 1227 for a male, conscious and breathing, suffering from a fall.
For a 59, Roger. Approximate age? Now, Roger.
459 will respond to third.
Item 41. Show us responding to code 3 from Slaughton and Alameda.
Clear from Union Station.
He still sees the suspect vehicle outside, does not have eyes on suspects currently. 35, Roger. $12:15, 12:15, have you arrived?
Cancel 453 off the ambulance DUI traffic, Alameda and commercial identified.
Sorry,
Verify you're canceling the Hollenbeck unit.
Roger.
453, cancel 7515, 1849.
Roger.
1883 additional on your AW suspect there now. Here states that the suspect's boyfriend, male black, dreadlocks, no further description, now possibly has the gun. Still outside with the suspect and the PR's second daughter. Additional answer 524.
8095, you can show code for suspect GOA. You can have units downgrade their response.
13863, back incident 0433.
13863, Roger.
Okay, Keswick.
Central. 41, 1341 additional on your 459 Hopro at 235 East 28th Street. The suspect is in the master bedroom. The PR is holding the door shut to keep the suspect inside the bedroom. Additional incident 530.
5 Adam 55, we're going to be code 6 in the area.
5 code 6 in the area first from Gabby.
923. The only sound we see here is fusion.
Units code for 222 South Avenue 18, no evidence of trouble.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
Suspect's vehicle is a silver sedan parked to the rear of the location.
Any Newton unit available to respond with 13841 to a 459 Hot Prow at 235 East 28th Street. Come in.
13.
13, Roger.
Any foothill unit, battery suspect just left 11980 Allegheny Street. Suspect, male Hispanic, 24 years, black jacket, dark blue pants, return to location. Code 535 and RD 1663.
Zero zero 001 South Central.
1835, 2633.
1835, Roger.
If I observe the location for the PR, we're unable to locate the victim.
5855, standby.
717-867, are you clear?
67, Roger. You show us follow up in Dexter Station.
Roger.
You can show us en route to the column Allegheny.
16877, Roger.
X 31, 13X31, come in.
537853, screaming woman, 1911 Carmona Ave, code 3 incident 536 3773.
To landline them.
7853, Roger. Crenshaw, Pico.
And 7853 responding code 3 from Crenshaw and Pico to 1911 Carmona.
31, advise who's on primary on our CAD, it shows you are.
13X31, they made a mistake. 13X28, watch 5 was, and the watch now was primary on that call. They put it the mistake primary. 620.
Roger. 60, Roger.
Can you do a callback and verify if all parties are inside the residence?
835, Roger.
The PR states that the suspects were outside the location. She's inside Unit B of the duplex.
519.
Jefferson Boulevard at Abraham Architects, on Cover's back door, incident 538.
19216. Can the PR step out here?
183 standby.
$1690, 1690, come in. 290 is 26T, TL45, watch 4 in the west.
Okay, Roger.
To me.
955, no further.
Roger. Station. Follow by station. Southwest station.
341 battery.
Can I get any of baskets, maybe a bandit Florence?
$18.83, the PR states that the suspects are now inside location. She's unable to step out. She's downstairs in the apartment. She's upstairs.
What is the responsive location, please?
J3 Roger. Target supervisor and 1 unit respond code through breaching tools and a shield.
You can also cancel A77 off of 481 if they haven't gone yet.
A77, 16A77. Have you handled incident 481 on Gain Street?
Negative.
Roger. Cancel the incident. 16X41 will handle.
Roger.
Show main route.
2863, Roger. $18.83. $18.63, your certain location?
Domestic violence 3333 West 2nd Street, Unit 53107. Suspect is a child's mother, female Hispanic, 37 years. Code 2, incident 539, RD 2019.
Yeah, 390, let's go.
Was that handled for the second call? Was that handled?
Fully 39 Roger. It's related to incident 291.
Gotcha.
Cancel on this request.
Can I get an ETA for OPC show from 99?
States that the suspect was attempting to get into her room and say that she will shoot back at the police if they try to enter.
I request the OPC from Keystone Towing to respond to the location.
Backup. ADW suspects inside the residence, refusing to exit, and victims inside.
Any in the vicinity, 1883 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor for ADW suspects 9001 South Central Avenue, refusing to exit.
A1.
1881, Roger.
About 20. Can you put the call on my screen, please?
1820, Roger.
1817 road to backup.
18 and 817, Roger.
5375, just here, screaming woman, 1911 Carmona Street Avenue on Marvin. Males of other 2 male unknowns, number 1 wearing a baseball cap and White shirt, suspect number 2 is all black clothing, no further. Incident 356.
11CL5, 11C3, 11CL5, Line the Watch Commander.
05, Roger.
Roger.
Possibly intoxicated. The peers inside of the apartment with a 2-year-old daughter. Additional incident 539.
From the location. Here hasn't stepped out. So no area for a marijuana abuser.
Roger. 2813 and 2839, Roger.
6 on Lucas and 2nd, waiting for our PR. They have yet to step out. Can you verify the location? So we have a 911 abuser in this area as well.
Roger, somebody.
Thinking unit 257, other.
18-3, the suspect is now near the front door.
Suspects are now 2 suspects, possible Hispanic, one wearing a white t-shirt, the other wearing a brown hooded sweatshirt, breaking the windows of black, possible Tahoe or Suburban. Suspects are now inside the vehicle. It's now code 2-540-2105.
31 FB 201, follow between Union Station.
31 FB 201, Union Station.
Unit, go to the Ringer Business, 4177 West Washington Boulevard, incident 0541.
Please send him a last word, please.
What are the suspect's description?
Wearing all black clothing.
Evidence? Roger, it is going to get put into evidence.
And then Roger.
Do you need beer containment? AL60, concierge response.
13 overhead.
13 over.
33 over message.
Totally 31 is 1260, code 6, Florence Amendment.
Roger, you can disregard the basket request as well.
Gotcha.
Seven eight five three 1900 Marvin. P info is in the comments.
Suicide by cop inside the location.
Passenger control, can you repeat that last?
355, that's further southeast backup. Subject is talking about suicide by cop. $95 tow notified, 45-minute ETA.
Unit to the rear, to the north end on 90th. Might have the suspect going northbound. Be cautious, they could exit to the rear.
Suspect also walking north to the rear.
Cancel your code 30 Ringer 4177 West Washington Boulevard, incident 541.
19, can I get a additional unit for a building search?
3 units condition unit 841 okay for building search incident 496.
Justice Party.
70, Roger.
19, Roger. Advise 552 enter through Bill Arson Lane and then go eastbound in the driveway.
So PR is saying that the person to the rear location in the blue dress is her 19-year-old daughter, not the suspect.
One boy 18 in processing. One boy 18 in processing.
.49 PR, no longer at location.
Choice fine. I get my call not to the MO for proper discipline.
6-3, Roger.
And you have 6849 landline.
6849, 6849, landline, Lodge Manor. Harbor Unit, trust that suspect there now, 1001 West 15th Street, San Pedro High School. Suspect female, white, blue jacket, tan pants, closest to the Leland and 26th Street entrance, between 7544 and 8563.
37, code 3 ringer to business, 6060 North Figueroa Street, incident 0545.
Third Mayor 6000 North Figueroa Street, Councilman Company on 7545. CDW domestic violence suspect there now 1119 256th Street, 1119 256th Street. Suspect's a girlfriend armed with a gun inside the apartment, pointing gun at PR code 30546 3513.
3863 Way.
From Harbor Station at 1119 256th Street.
1883, do you want me to disconnect with her so you can call her?
Yeah, right.
Six identify.
What's my status?
1987, make sure you code 6 boarded and hovered.
Yeah, 13, Roger, thank you.
5016 route.
5060, Roger.
Are you clear?
1207 East Washington Boulevard, 1207 East Washington Boulevard, such as a male white hooded sweatshirt jeans with a backpack laying in the middle of the street. Code 547 RD 1313.
737, right?
Unit has identified.
360, you can go ahead and cancel that further. We're making contact with PR.
339, your PR is stepping out to meet at 2nd and Lucas, male Hispanic, wearing a red t-shirt and brown pants.
Yeah, are you still in line with the PR?
If you're on the line with the PR.
Roger, the suspect description.
We were on the follow-up at White Memorial. It was transport from NBC.
Roger.
The ABO still on the line with the PR from the domestic violence on 3333 West 2nd Street.
8095, roger.
Suspect 2912 South Sempola Boulevard at IHOP. Incident 543 already 1403.
833, roger. Code 6.
The PR is no longer acknowledging, possibly in custody. I can hear it in the background.
One RE69 transported to UCLA Hospital. Highway 11, code 6, 1119, 256th Street.
29 go.
29 for FD, your ETA to Alameda and commercial.
1
829, we've got approximately another 45 minutes waiting for OPG tow from Van Nuys. Like I said earlier, we're still blocked in.
Roger, all of it.
For 972. Also 1829 off the MSUI traffic, Alameda commercial identified.
With the victim, she's no longer acknowledging.
1030 have I'm sorry. 1030 have Adam 29 landline me. I got my phone number when you're ready.
1030, go ahead.
702 767 2282.
1829, 1829, come in. Stay further. Highway 11, roger.
Go ahead.
1829, 702 767 2282.
Roger.
Any Olympic unit handles the suspect. They're now 854 South Harbor Boulevard. Suspects in an apartment 103 Mohawk spanning 33 years. Broke glass door to front entrance. Code to incident 553 24.
Either you can send us incident 0500 at show us code 6.
Hey, 93, roger. 95, roger.
L30 and 6.
5L30, roger.
Can I get the last 4 minutes, sir?
1841 incident 0419.
Be verbal dispute only. Subject's gonna be heavily intoxicated.
Hi, let's go for 1900 Marvin Avenue. Dispute only.
16 West 63rd Street. Victim is a female, 44 years. Standby for additional code 3 incident 552 RD 1231.
9 at scene 10 eastbound at Maple.
89, right.
$19,875, $19,875, are you clear?
Show me my follow-up at the mission station.
19,875, roger.
Control. Set of 526 1806 and 2 non-coded calls.
5 from the start, time down, code 2.
18835, roger.
Also, some units on 12A3, ambulance battery in progress, 4516 West 63rd Street, code 3 incident 552, RD 1231.
Car with me.
93, standby.
Until the 3, did you receive?
14845, on GMDC for a call.
4512 West 63rd Street. Suspect female, black, wearing a dark green jacket, green jumpsuit, 390. Code 2 incident 557, RD 1231.
12A3, come in. Four 516 West 63rd Street, 4516 West 63rd Street, code 552, RD 1231.
Rolling traffic for the overturned vehicle.
Southwest units, ambulance attempt suicide, 4605 Coliseum Street, 4605 Coliseum Street, and unit number 7, code 3 incident 558, RD 362.
Newton Hall, back shift for open mic.
$13,893, no further.
Newton Hall, back check for open mic.
Roger. We'll be able to back. We'll advise when en route.
Police Advisory. On East 61st Street, suspects are two female Hispanics, 45 years, dark jackets, and a male white, 45 years, in a wheelchair, using tools to take wires from the light poles. Code 27559
Audi building advised him that he has somebody at the garage gate to be let in.
Unable to locate the FB transport.
13X31, code 61207 East Washington. 13X31, standby.
Facing a criminal threats investigation, 5945 Arroyo Drive, incident 532 or 1139.
FB70 and clear. Can I get the last four?
FB70 0478.
Yeah, Optima. An unknown suspect using a crowbar to break the steering column. Left unknown directional PR was on the line with CHP. Code 2 incident 560 or 1605.
Condition is good. It was last in 11/22/2023 at 0830 hours. Need information, contact Southwest Juvenile Detectives on incident 456.
The message repeat. Federal Station.
29 shows responding code 3 from St. Peter and 60 to Alameda and Commercial on incident 515.
H 29, funny code 3 from 6 in San Pedro to Alameda Commercial.
Pants. Suspect number 1 is a male black, all black clothing. Suspect number 2 is a female black and Hispanic, wearing all white clothing. No weapons involved.
Shows back in 55 from MLK at Uber.
Calling incident is finally code 3 from LK and Hoover to 4605. Call Steve.
Thirty-one FP301, 31 FP301, your status?
Zero 01, something Metro, Fibro side.
31 FP301, Roger.
Roger. 3831, he shows back in 55.
Spring Paul,
Per 36L90, there is a subject at the garage gate that needs to be let in.
36, Frank Paul 25, copy.
It's called 1050 West Sunset.
9 citizens call 1050 West Sunset.
Question 1829, code 6, Alameda Commercial.
An RA for a male, approximately 50 years old, conscious and breathing, complaining of chest pains.
Hi, Roger. Is it due to an assault?
Number 5. Heard only male and a female for heard. arguing a female hard crying. Code 27563, already 2130.
United 7.
$51 additional on your call, 4516 West 63rd Street. It's now an ADW. Suspects choked and punched PR in the face. A total of three people inside the location. PR is still standing out front.
Go on, Roger.
I know you're out.
Code 6, 4516 West 63rd Street.
251 code 6 4516 West 63rd Street.
Because of its information only on 44 suspects that just left from the area of 2004 Luella Avenue. Suspects last seen in front of the location at 047 hours. 2 females unknown, dark hair, black clothing. It's information on 10565.
Bye. Sorry, 55, go ahead.
5855, a 211 carjacking just occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 114 North Gaffey Street. The vehicle taken was a 2010 Toyota Corolla, white in color. License plate number was 8 Zebra Paul George 285. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, thin build, approximately 20 years old, wearing a dark blue puffer jacket, black cargo pants, and black slides. Suspect number 2 was a female Hispanic, heavy set, light complexion, red hair, approximately 20 to 25 years old, wearing a white t-shirt, black pants, black sandals, with tattoos on her arms. No further. Suspect 3 was a male Hispanic, medium build, red sandals. No further. Suspect 4 was a female Hispanic, thin build.
$85, Roger.
Black shoes, black shorts, black sandals, and a red plaid shirt. No further. Suspect's vehicle was a 2000s white Chevy, unknown model, unknown license plate, weapon used, unknown hard objects. Suspect number 1 was last seen northbound Gaffey in victim's vehicle. Suspect 2, 3, and 4 were last seen northbound Gaffey in suspect's vehicle. KMA.
2097, you can start the call.
2897, Roger.
Three five five, Roger, Harbor clear. All units, information on 211 GT occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 114 north of Gaffey. The victim's vehicle is a 2010 white Toyota Corolla, license plate 8 Zebra Paul George 285, 8 Zebra Paul George 285. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, thin build in his 20s, wearing a dark blue puffer jacket, black cargo pants, black slides. No further description. Suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic, light colored hair, 20 to 25 years, wearing a white shirt, t-shirt, black pants, black sandals, tattoos on the arms, no further description. Suspect number 3, male Hispanic, medium build, red sandals, no further. Suspect number 4, female Hispanic, thin build, light complexion, brown hair, 15 to 18 years old, wearing black shorts and black sandals, red plaid shirt. Suspect vehicle is a 2000s white Chevrolet. Unknown make, model, or license plate. Weapon used is an unknown hard object. Suspects were last seen northbound on Gaffey in the victim's vehicle and northbound on Gaffey. Correction, and suspects 2 through 4 last seen northbound Gaffey in the suspect vehicle. This information is in 514 RD 557.
3 Adam 31 and 50 is on the frequency. Can you please advise them it's clear to enter?
Queen X-ray 681, 8 Hanoi Queen X-ray 681, suspects are 2 male Hispanic, late 20 to 30 years, 5'8" to 5'10", 180 pounds, number 1 wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, number 2 wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. Suspects are taking alcohol bottles out of the vehicle, code 2 incident 569 RD 1375.
Okay. 21 rush.
Any Century Unit 415 Man 206 West 6th Street at the Hayworth Manor apartment from the 3rd floor. Suspects in a white, 40 years, unclothed description, running up and down the hallway, banging on doors, and kicking walls. Code 2 instead of 570 or D153.
75 DUI traffic, 570 Naomi, code 2 instead of 569 or 1375.
Alameda Commercial.
Alameda Commercial.
It's going to be for a Dodge Ram van.
21 Roger. Let's check at 13941.
13875, Roger.
For lease, sign on it.
The board up will not respond if the business is non-operational.
Roger.
Here up at unit possible 449 suspect 1032 South Bonnie Bray. Seated pair handlers a suspect male black transient 45 years bald 6 feet thin build wearing a dark yellow jacket unknown pants. Trespassing in Pierre's yard. Same suspect attempted to gain entry into one of the units yesterday. Code 2 incident 574 and RD 275.
75 stacked.
Battery domestic violence 6714 Limp Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic 31 years. No further. It's code 2 incident 573 RD 1516.
That's for the incident.
1305 0539.
Victor. Seven eight five three. No further.
Authority 1488.
C3, the PR was a passerby who let the subject borrow the phone. I'll call back for the subject.
Roger, thank you.
Three six three. Can you show me code 6 for the call on Coliseum?
60.
Yeah, 31. Can we get a supervisor? Any of the supervisor meet 3831 4615 Coliseum incident 558.
20, show me route.
Version 3831 3020.
Send me 367.
Sunny 45, roger.
We have sufficient personnel.
Nice unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 7043 Mirror Avenue. There's no suspect description, code 27576 3916.
59, the vehicle was a white four-door Kia Optima.
Center units 415 man assaulted woman, 114 West 6th Street, 114 West 6th Street, code 37575, already 164.
2035, showing route from Alameda and Commercial.
2035, 20 code 3 from Alameda Commercial to 114 West 6th Street.
The PR wish to meet.
One X11, are you clear?
573, already 1516.
I sit in 570.
One X11, roger.
Sixteen 59, the PR does not wish to meet.
27, you can take that last call.
Give me 35, stem.
Five seven six 3916 and a 57 party 13950 Valerio, incident 501 or 909. Aaron's Hollywood Unit 507 Radio 5233 Violent, incident 390 RD 1548 and a 415 group 7701 Mulholland, incident 430 RD 1599.
Ninety-five, come in. 495. 95, the tow is at location and been able to locate, requesting a better location. There, Roger. 2035, I'm unable to locate, there's nobody flagging this down. Is there a better location to meet the PR?
57.
Maple exit off ramp.
Bridge 80 Young, Victor 455.
95, Roger.
Roger, on the device.
Street is not every suspect there now. The suspect is the boyfriend's mother, female Hispanic, 40 to 50 years, wearing a white robe. She's 390 and inside the location. The victim standing by in front. Additional incident 556.
59, roger.
$19.90, can I have $19.80, landline to watch commander?
$19.80, $19.80, come in.
$19.80, roger.
Can I get additional unit, please?
10-877 is requesting additional unit Pearson Aldridge. 16-877, 16-X41.
FD cleared, no transport.
Roger.
It's 2 doors down from 114 Street, next from the open market, next to Main in the alley. PR stepping out to direct. 2.
5, Roger.
97. Can you put the back up on my screen, please?
97, Roger.
These units, domestic violence restraining order 12015 South Figueroa, 12015 South Figueroa Street. Suspect request a 2011 Jeep Patriot, license 9 David Ocean Boy 065, 9 David Ocean Boy 065. Suspect male, Hispanic, 38 years, 6'3", 220 to 220, Christian 220 to 240, brown hair, hazel eyes. 3 incident 582 RD 1831.
Code 63855. Missing from 10963 Ludington Street. Subject is Jesse Sanchez, male, Hispanic, black, brown, 4'3", 90 pounds, date of birth 8/18/2011, thin build, medium complexion, last seen on 11/23/2023 at 1500 hours. Wearing a black sweater, no shirt, blue pants, white shoes, has braces. Unknown mental condition. Any information, contact Foothill Missing Persons Incident 3176.
Listening 77. Can you have the unit that's responding to my location landline me, please? I have the number when you're ready.
16-877, go ahead.
818-371-2153.
16-X41, 16-X41, come in. 16-X41, go ahead with the number. 16-X41, 818-371-2153.
Roger, thank you.
17849, Roger. We'll disperse shortly.
49, Roger.
35, responding code 3 from Manchester and Avalon to 12015 South Figueroa.
Able to re-respond, or do you need the call recreated?
79, Roger. We can respond to this canvas area.
Sure.
Three 863-558.
Roger.
X31, the last 4 minutes.
Investigation 22029 South Queen Street at Canyon Oaks Rehab, code 20587 RD2114.
semi.
That was Avenue in Unit 109 in the pharmacy of the hospital. Suspect number 1, suspect 2 males. Number 1, dark hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Suspect number 2, light polo or colored shirt, long sleeve, light colored hooded sweatshirt underneath. Go to incident 586 RD453.
Yeah, the PR is about to make.
Getting by at figure 120th Street, additional incident 582.
13 shows back in 5-9.
35 routes.
40 also respond.
40 routes. 45 348 53 code 30 Victor 1701 East Cesar Chavez code 2 incident 586 90 453.
You're on.
T95 here, not to me.
As unit, possible person and suspect there now, 7043 Marietta Avenue, code 2 incident 576 3916.
Tomorrow info on 8 Mary William John 664.
79 8 Mary William John 664.
X31 is there a CTD unit? Response for possible KCC 1207 East Washington. We're going to be on a follow-up at scene USCMC on incident 0547.
13X31, verify you want CTD unit to respond to 1207 East Washington or to USCMC.
Nova 1260 Roland Curtis, please.
2833 PR has a visual. She's en route.
07 East Washington is to have them respond to USCMC.
On Adam 35's incident and a follow-up en route to 1509 Wilson Terrace. Right, Wilson Terrace.
Yeah, road to 594. 813 run. Hey, next 33, cut 612015, South Figueroa. To respond to 1207 East Washington Boulevard for a TC 13X31 is on a follow-up to USCMC as additional correction incident 547. Modifies possible K injury.
Sorry, call back.
Show code 4, no evidence trouble.
Control 414, Christian 114 West 6th Street, no evidence trouble.
You show me a route to 95's call. That's the T-unit.
.90 was for 13813.
1835 rotor.
31, you can stack 579. Okay, 31 after.
813, go.
13813, 2014-90 is requesting you to contact CTD from the scene of the incident.
Regarding incident 586, can you find out where the PR is and where we could meet him in the hospital?
20 years, black sweater, black shorts, code 2 incident 591, RD 1043.
location is a pharmacy at 1701 East Cesar Chavez.
45-3, Roger.
9-3, Roger.
7-3, can you send me a 0071? Travis?
Roger.
Have your Continue 27 when it's still back into 503. When you code 6 says that no Hollywood station was station call.
President 27, Roger. Just stand by at 7341 Burial.
Mission unit, unknown trouble, 14445. All of you drive in front of All of You Medical Center. Victim vehicle is a white 2001 Toyota RAV4. Silent alarm activation code 2 incident 593, RD 1903.
On New Dock Street, 1001 New Dock Street, on the north side of New Dock, male black, gray or black clothing, walking on train tracks. Code 3, incident 594, RD 559. Harbor to handle identified.
Is that 4 PDs over here?
Patch 2030, 2030, correction 2070, 2070, repeat.
270, Roger. You show me clear.
285, follow up at your ramp station.
Happy hour, step on a meet. 897, summer.
For the possible suspect is told inside the location. Unarmed security standing by to meet. One possible suspect still heard inside the location. There is no description. Additional incident 586.
79, Roger. Immediate security now.
Can you verify if PD is still needed on incident 0287?
Control that gate.
1399, Roger. Code 6 Central, rear gate.
Has any calls been generated at the Hayward Hotel in the past hour for 450 man or maybe a vandalism suspect?
1399 at Central Rear Gate.
585, 585, are you clear? 55, Roger.
$1,299, do you have a location?
X5, 19X5, cancel the unknown trouble, 14445. All of you drive. 593.
Item 23, can you ask the PR to step up to me?
0 West 39th Street, across the street from the location of the business. Each of the vehicles are red and possibly a truck or an SUV. Suspect for 7 male blacks with face coverings and dark clothing armed with guns. Rammed the gate to the business, entered the property and took an on property. Fled in the vehicle. Was last seen westbound
39th Street towards Broadway. Go to incident 596 or 1341.
2897, call back to voicemail, no further.
573 Satakoy Street, apartment 3, suspect is a male black, threatening a female black, code 27597 or 1018.
59, is that the call on Cesar Chavez?
Roger, man. What's Uber security now? A1 negative.
781, Roger.
They show me right to USCMC.
Keep it for Roger.
Barricade.
Any Central Supervisor, meet 1299 Central Barricade.
L30.
99 L30.
3. Correction, 4X99, show me code 6 with 59.
699, Roger.
Three 863, pull up at scene, Brotman Hospital with RA 94.
31, no repeat.
1341, stack to calling RD 1341.
13841, Roger.
Sunny 17, can you show me a follow-up to Wilshire Station, please, en route?
Your 44 suspects just left at 160 West 39th Street. It's now into 11 suspects just left. Additional PR called. Security was assaulted. Vehicle 27596.
All right.
Any unit, code 30, Ringer 2614 South San Pedro, incident 599.
3855, can you give me the last four of my credit, sir?
Three 855 0558. Units respond to assist with the search.
4859 is requesting several additional units for a code 459, 1701 East Cesar Chavez.
Strossen route from station.
483 and 4897, Roger.
Thirty-one FB 303, 31 FB 303, your status?
We're just going to be Washington Central.
234, Roger.
Harbor units, 506, 506, 530, 5060. 415 man 1001 New Dock Street, 1001 New Dock Street, code 3 incident 594 Nordy 559.
390, code 2 incident 600 RD 1414.
13, go ahead and show me en route.
Can cancel this or not.
31 FB 33, follow up en route Universal.
31 FB 50, 31 FB 50, your status? Correction, are you clear?
31 FP50, show me out to TSC. Thank you.
31 FB 50, PSD.
The north side of the building on bridge east of wall.
15L70, 15L20, Handley timed out, battery domestic violence, 6714 Lemp Avenue, code 27573, RD 1516.
15L70. 15L20 is going to be out to station, and I'm going to be on another handle.
15L70 and L20, Roger. We are physically assaulted, PR code 27601, RD 1341.
Thirty-one FB 203, 31 FB 203, come in.
And who else do you have coming to this call?
59, at this moment I have 483, 4897, and 4X99.
1 FB 203, 31 FB 203, come in.
353 also code 6.
$13,875.20 on top.
31 FB 201, your status?
59, please. Repeat. Show me back in 5, Adam 59. Roger.
220, 31 FB 220, come in.
160, Roger.
$20, Roger.
Census Supervisor, call 4.
Item 59. Was there a response for the unit to cover the north side of this building?
For 59, we're requesting a unit to respond to the north side of the building on bridge just west of Crescent east of wall. 3 or 497, can you take that spot?
497, we'll cover that.
397, Roger.
840, I'll still respond. Are the units still code 6 or are they already cleared out?
49 up for that.
41, go.
Hey, 41, Martin Luther King Hospital called in. They have a victim of a possible shooting. Location of occurrence is Martin Luther King Jr. and Broadway. RD 1341 is possibly related to your incident 374.
At the location right now.
Or PD will handle.
Go.
103, go.
Can you see if there was a call generated at 206 East 6th Street at the Hayward Hotel?
Next 21, follow up at 2 Southeast Station.
HNX 21, Roger.
8 Town 20, can you send me incident 371, code 4, no load radio.
Yes, code 4731 East 90th Street.
Against cutting 625 South Lafayette Park Place, 625 South Lafayette Place, Lafayette Recreation Center. Suspects no longer at the location. Approximately 4 suspects. Code 3 incident 606 RD 2029.
8916 889 normal follow weekend at Hemsley, timed out battery, domestic violence, 6714 Length Avenue, code 2 incident 573 RD 1516.
689.
39, we're close from the closure call.
2839, code 665 South Lafayette Park Place, are you code 7 or code 40 equipped?
Roger.
Supervisor respond 2839, identify.
40.
40, roger. 2890.
Yeah.
The new suspect vehicle last seen on Ellison towards Douglas, a black two-door sedan with tinted windows, no plates, with a loud exhaust. Suspect are two Hispanics taking catalytic converters. Information on incident 0607.
Units, the PR is standing at the corner of 6th and Lafayette Park Place. The suspects used a large knife or sharp object to cause an injury to the hand. The suspects are no longer at the location. Stand by for additional.
Eight 34, we're going to be at scene.
Approximately 30 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from a laceration to his hand. We're on Lafayette and 6.
839 RA Lafayette and 6. Units 459 Hot Pearl, 218 South Kenmore Avenue, 218 South Kenmore Avenue, apartment 3. Unknown suspects inside of the apartment. PR locks inside the pajama code 3 incident 609 RD 2017.
.71 show us closer to incident 586.
Roger.
Not long delay. We're currently in investigation.
Olympic unit with a closer ETA identify.
$23.90 is clear for FD to enter.
39, roger.
45, you can send me that call from Vermont and they
2845 responding code 3 from Vermont and 8 to 218 South Kenmore. 2833, you can cancel.
Thursday, Roger, thanks, 45.
And I can have a clear frequency for initial crime broadcast.
And 839, standby. Hollywood Olympic, standby, 2839, go ahead.
20 Adam 39. An ADW cutting occurred approximately 5 minutes ago at 6 in Lafayette Park. The suspects are going to be described as 3 male Hispanics wearing dark clothing. There's going to be 2 knives that are outstanding. They're last seen going into Lafayette Park. Okay, ma'am.
10 RD 1381.
Very much.
Yeah, 5, please show me backing on that for 59 Hot Pearl call. From San Marino and Vermont.
2853 San Marino, Vermont to 218 South Kenmore.
20 Adam 39. Additional on my crime broadcast. The suspects were riding bicycles and property taken was a tablet.
2839, Roger.
Airship over.
D for 459 Hot Prowl 218 South Kenmore.
Two 90 area units are currently down, available for officer emergencies. We'll monitor the frequency.
58 years short. Sprayed white substance in the Paris bedroom window while she was sleeping. It's code 2 incident 611 and RD 269.
2845 closest in the area of 218 South Kenmore.
13 to 39, can you switch to simplex?
And switch to subject for 813.
$431, can you have 4X99 go to simplex?
4X99, 4X79, switch to simplex.
Now Hispanics are clothing, weapon used for 2 knives, still outstanding, property taken, a tablet. Information on 606.
Have you arrived?
877, Roger.
817, Roger.
56, 61, exchange MR.
853, Roger.
Code 6 with 45.
Please give me the last 4.
31 FB73, code 6 LATTC. Is that ortho or ground?
$20.40. Show me in blue to the hot prowl.
L40, Roger.
$14.45. Give me that code for Ranger for mid-round.
Okay, Roger.
Okay, can we close this at 45?
Clear 0507.
2 incident 601, RD 1341.
I'm going to be unable to handle incident 544.
$5.85, Roger.
With unit battery suspect there now, 5733 Virginia Avenue and apartment 8. Suspect and mother, female Hispanic, 390, 50 years, full short, yellow shorts. Code 2 incident 614 RE 668.
Showing office in the basement level.
All trespass suspect there now, 1001 West 15th Street at San Pedro High School, code 2 incident 544, RD 563, Harbor Dam, identify.
Mary Queen 43, you can show me at code 6, Washington and Grand.
Washington and Grand, identify.
Yes, ma'am, it's going to be 31 Mary Queen 43.
343, code 6, Washington and Grand, incident 0616.
Roger that, ma'am. Thank you.
1385. I'm having MDC issues. Can you log us off so we can try logging back on?
And then you can show code 4 for now. 6 in Lafayette Park. That's what's going to be GOA.
Washington Boulevard for a roof check.
Oh, you show me responding to 13511 Muscatine Street on incident 480.
1990, Roger. Radio check loud and clear.
Any Newton unit come in on Newton frequency for a roof check, 1207 East Washington Boulevard.
5 Adam 11. You can send me 85's call that they didn't handle.
511, Roger.
To 75, we have additional call for a neighbor dispute at 1032 South Bonnie Bray Street related to your call. Put in your stack.
There's no acknowledgement from an air unit.
13, Roger.
A Newton unit for 8 time Delta ADW suspect just left 151 West 39th, code 2 incident 601 RD 1341. Newton unit to identify.
Now 12508.5 Van Allen Street at Cloud Culture. Spokes code 2 incident 619 RD 1513.
ADW suspect just left 151 West 39th, code 2 incident 601 RD 1341.
23 cancel supervisors. Back to call.
Channel 15L70, cancel incident 601 1393 Orlando.
17 Roger, thank you.
Daniel 40, cancel my response.
20L40, Roger.
21, you see if there's a airship available to respond to this call.
29 for call with frequency 4459. Suspect there now 12508 and 1/2 Minoan at the business.
Also call back the RP, get a better suspect description.
Do you want to stand by?
For emergencies, we'll monitor the frequency.
1682 and air units are down available for emergencies, but they're monitoring.
Fourteen 1473, come in.
Foothills Station.
160160, Roger.
253, Roger. Can you respond back to PR call back? Say the suspect is still at the location. You have to enter through the front and go towards and back to the parking area. We're still at the location as well.
1413, you can show me en route, show me as primary. I'm trying to contact the PR, not answering the phone, and we were all in the area, but we'll respond back.
Roger, I just disconnected with him. He said they were still there.
Roger, we'll be checking. Go ahead and put the call on my screen, show me en route.
Roger. Vehicle versus a water hydrant. And vehicle versus semi-trucks. Code 3 incident 623 and RD 1994.
As in landmarks, advise that the vehicle is under the semi-truck and it's on fire. Non-cons for additional incident 60.
Continue 17. This number for that class will be 3633.
Eighteen 17, Roger. Thank you. Airtime units information only on a 407 radio in the area 5233 Vineland Avenue. It's information only incident 390, RD 1548. 1894.
689 Roger from San Fernando Road and Sunburst.
And then build no further. Your RP is en route to location in a small black BMW i3. Incident 623 1993 will respond 1993 for your son location.
Adam 93, Mission Station.
01 with station red line platform. 31FB 201, Union Station, correction code 6, Union Station, red line platform. 31FB 201, incident 0626. 31FB 203, code 6, Union Station, red line platform. FB 203, your incident 0627. FB 201, your incident 0626.
On Chateau and 6th Street on 3211 suspects can get a backup.
In the vicinity, 2831 is requesting a backup area supervisor, Chateau and 6 on 211 suspects.
13 is going to be 3. You can have units on east or west.
2813 is code 6 on 3, 211 suspects. Units respond east or west. Yeah.
Okay.
2 is can get district again.
Oh, yeah, 11, Roger.
Southeast corner.
2813 is northeast corner, Chateau and 6.
Then 624.
11, Roger.
375 is requesting at district unit 1032 South Bonnie Bray Street.
5 shores in row.
525.
I know, 40.
All 40, Roger. Unit responding, identify.
231 West 8th Street, code 2 incident 611 RD 269. Operating channel prior to going outside the division, identify.
6-3 Fall Pateen, Southeast Station.
1863, Roger.
I'm on Olympic frequency for a backup on 211 suspect, Chateau and 6.
290, we're monitoring the frequency.
90, roger. We are responding to Chateau 6 Northeast Corner, identify.
If you want, you're going to code 6, you can station over that platform. Hit the last floor, please.
31 BRT1, code 6, Union Station, Red Line platform.
Official units only, Northeast Corner, Chateau 6, no call.
BRT1, incident 0638.
FB 423, can you show us code 6 at Expo Crenshaw?
31 FB 423, code 6, Expo Crenshaw. One FB 423, incident 0642.
Control 70, handle the timed out battery suspect at 1231 West 8th Street, code 2, incident 611 RD 269.
Control 70, roger.
2060, roger.
Five eight eleven. Your code theater ringer 131 West F Street is now a 459 suspect there now. Alarm company called back, advised the RP confirmed unknown amount of suspects inside the location, broke into the location from the window on the side of the alley. Unknown suspect description. Information, correction, it's additional incident 0628.
That's a Raj, bro. 581, show us around.
All units, code 4, Northeast Corner, Chateau 6, all suspects in custody.
58590.
59, roger.
The RP responded to the location and disarmed the alarm, but did not know if they still needed the PD to respond, and there's no answer.
1 Adam 10, roger.
Suspect 5807 Spain Canyon Boulevard, apartment King 308. Suspect known black 29 years, non-constitutional, code 2 incident 644, RD 2175.
G17, cancel the supervisor, just remain en route to that code 2 call.
270, 260, 270, 260, cancel incident 611 2872 out.
2060, roger, thank you.
Oh, 70, 270 to receive your cancellation.
275 advised the responding units will be at the rear lot and that they can enter through the front gate.
21032 South Brownie Bray Street, units to the rear lot and enter through the front gate.
Control 70, I copy.
Roger.
Any Central Unit 50 men on a bus, flower and 7 suspects, male, Arabian, 30 years, burgundy sweater. Code 2, incident 647 RD 152.
clear frequency for crime broadcast.
West LA West traffic, standby, 81, go ahead.
11, GTA occurred between the hours, on today's day, between the hours of 0230 to 0300 hours, at the address of 17985 PCH. Suspect fled in an unknown direction with the victim's vehicle. Victim's vehicle is described as a 2019 Nissan Altima 4-door black, license plate of 8 Nora X-ray David 471. Suspect number 1 is described as a male, Hispanic, black brown, 55175 by the name of Ariel. Suspect number 2 is a male, Hispanic, black brown, 57160 by the name of Jose. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken was victim's vehicle. KMA.
1985, we're going to be code 6 as well.
1985, run.
$419.
Traffic on Two Van Nuys and Roscoe and Arminton and Roscoe. Correction, Arminton and Van Nuys.
Requesting 2 units for traffic control, Van Nuys and Roscoe, and Arminton, Van Nuys.
Pacific Units, Code 30 Ranger, 3126 South Bentley Avenue at the residence. Alarm covers master bedroom door. Incident for correction 649.
NSA 48. AW domestic violence 848 West 62nd Street, 848 West 62nd, suspect say ex-boyfriend not Rubicon. 3 and 6 after already 1248, step after this.
581, Roger.
Roger. 5 Adam 11. We're in the north-south alley behind the location. We do have a window smash. Looks like a fresh 459. The rest of the location seems secure. Can the RP come in order to unlock it so we can clear it? And if possible, can I get an air shoot?
43 now. Between 0230 and 0300 hours at 17985 PCH. Suspect last seen in unknown direction and victim's vehicle, black 2019 Nissan Altima. License 8 Nora X-ray David 471, 8 Nora X-ray David 471. Suspect number 1, aerial man, Hispanic, black brown, 55175. Suspect number 2, Jose, black brown, 57160. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken, victim's vehicle. Information is 10491.
21, follow up at scene, Central Station.
21, Roger.
Hey, Danny, it's A1. I'm over here in F and Marine. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to be the business that says DT, a big sign in the front. We're in the back alley, and there's a fresh smash window. Everything else in the front looks locked and secure unless you see otherwise. They make sure I have to go in and clear it. I requested the RP and an air shoot.
Phone on arrival.
Verify where the crime happened, man. Location of occurrence.
It's in New Inn Division, 315 West 62nd Street for the original location.
5 Watch 2 en route with a slight delay, Van Nuys Lanark.
Reference group at 518 West 146th Street, incident 467, RD 1871. Man and woman dispute 225 West Colden, incident 621, RD 1822.
Star system.
Robert, did you have any?
90, go ahead.
Company precedent on F Street. Your units are down to 0831. We're launching for officer emergencies only. We'll be monitoring.
2 David 90, roger. 5-11, air units are down.
Roger that. 5 Adam 11, could you use an RP in order to open the gate for us to clear it, please?
5-11, roger, it's out for further.
Forty 20 on 40, come in.
Rural. 19L60, can we see if DOT can respond to assist with traffic control at Van Nuys and Lanark? Can you show me back?
2813, 2813, come in.
656 or 1008, time for additional.
Your backup on Chateau related to the cutting on Lafayette.
Our follow units holding one up, put a call already 1525.
Unit ambulance overdose 3333 Northeastern Avenue in front of the liquor store. Code 2 incident 657 RD427.
611, no further.
31 Mary Queen 43, Sherman, a follow-up code 6, aviation.
31 Mary Queen 43, aviation.
28390631.
Gate. Could you ask RP if they have a code for us to open it? The alarm company has one?
5-11, standby.
31 FB 521, code 6, regional connect. And Stag, the suspects are owners of a business. The weapon used was a knife. The victim is PR's friend, a male, 26 years old. Standby for additional incident 656.
Tell them we'll meet the PR on Marina Net.
31 FB 521.
Hill Street.
Roger, 211 Hill Street.
Final location can possibly direct code 2 659 RD316.
$205. I'm 39, code 662 in Vermont.
2039, code 6, 62nd in Vermont.
Client is a missing juvenile broadcast missing from 1096 Ludington Street. Subject is Jesse Sanchez, now Hispanic, black, brown. 4 foot 3, 90 pounds, date of birth 8/18/2011. Thin build, medium complexion. Last seen on 11/23/2023 at 1500 hours. Wearing a black sweater, no shirt, blue pants, white shoes. Subject has braces. Unknown medical condition. Any information? Contact Foothill Missing Persons. Incident 3176.
XD DOT notified.
Roger that. Hey, units at this incident, I was able to open the gate. Sheriff's going to be down a little bit too. I was able to open the gate, but we'll wait for that airship first, see what they have. And then once we get a team, then we'll go in and search. Hey, Danny, this is a HK. There's going to be a negative on that airship. They're doing a pre-flight right now. Now we'll just wait for the RP because there might be keys to doors and stuff. You know what I mean? Adam 77.
677, roger.
76, we're unable to handle holding a crime scene.
8013, roger. Calling this is a missing juvenile broadcast missing from 5200 Wilshire Boulevard. Subject is Maria Dawson. Female black, brown, 58140. Date of birth 5/26/2007. Thin build, dark complexion. Last seen on 11/23/2023 at 2300 hours. Wearing a gray sweater, gray sweatpants, black Crocs shoes. Carrying a multicolored backpack. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Wilshire Juvenile Detectives incident 345.
From the station. Then Nathan Lerner.
BT should be taking that out with him.
L90 for the supervisor available. They can landline the watch commander here. Unavailable.
ADW suspect just left Western Olympic. Quick Samson 630 D2053 before going outside. Identify.
12 Adam 39.
Only 3 voucher. To 843. Correction 893.
Negative, ma'am. BT should be taking him out for the TC.
Roger.
Can you repeat that?
7611.
Radio tech, loud and clear.
31 at B63. Can you show me code 6, Expo and Crenshaw platform? Can I get the last 4 of my incident, please?
31 FD63, Expo Crenshaw.
Hey, Holiday units, ambulance overdose 3333 Northeastern. Correct incident 657 and 9427.
Three and 19, code 1.
PR.
The units that are at scene start a crime scene log, please.
A9319, A93 come.
27, do you need a canopy?
1993 for 6 TL25 is advising you can start a crime scene report.
1993, roger.
27, does mission you need a canopy?
That's 1981 now. 1993, do you need a canopy?
Can I get the last 4 of my incident number?
Jefferson, roger, I'm loading one up right now.
89, but incident 657, respect.
Three 9, roger.
Five 11. Can you go to Simplex?
A95, are you?
Verify Universal Red Line.
05 correction, North Hollywood.
Roger, on North Hollywood.
593, go 6 start pop.
Respond.
1907, show me code 6 and 1950.
1907, roger.
Unit 5, 5732, Virginia.
Roger, 6877 is en route.
Roger, thank you.
Let's see. 31FB 205, your starting incident is 0674.
And 31FB 523, your incident 0676.
Can you show me a little bit to destination?
If I
Incident 608 RD 219.
And we're unable to handle shows en route to get to American Hospital, please, with one.
839, Roger.
This is 7, show us code 6 at the location.
6877, Roger. Subject from your ambulance attack investigation, 1509 Wilson Terrace. Husband is calling back. Are you able to respond to the hospital?
Do you have a callback number?
16835, Roger. He's upset that the hospital is not releasing his wife, who's also on the call with me.
16835, Roger. We'll respond.
Roger.
Will you show me code 6 on the platform of Hyde Park?
31FB 421, code 6, Hyde Park platform.
William Frank King 985.
682. Roger. 3035, Beverly in Vermont. 31FB 35, your incident 0684.
Frank King 985, no water warrant, 2012 Porsche sedan for Christine Young at 941 South Vermont Avenue, Suite 101, the city.
62nd Street. Array 69 is the ambulance that transported the victim. UCLA Westwood.
Adam 11, could you have Adam 1 switches in place, please?
A11.
A1, Roger, on 10 fix.
Your channel, what's the nature of the request the air units are down right now?
Also, there's a DOT come on for traffic control.
Sir, they were notified.
27, Roger, thank you.
Comms is call.
Avenue Code 2 Incident 655 and RD 1641.
61, Roger.
Angled her. Now vandalizing the interior of the property.
Ben Foothill, in the middle of the left turn lane at a gray of Ford F-150, code 2 incident 0685 and RD 1602.
Sixteen 11, Roger.
13-843-20 on tow.
Searching for one, cancel 1393 off incident 601.
6923, roger.
Their supervisors,
Charlie 69, no. Do you need a supervisor?
Roger. Anyone?
8077, supervisor. Meet 1269 848 West 62nd Street.
L60.
1269 12L60 is responding.
Verify area and said they're down.
1269, roger. Area units are down.
FB 205, code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
Any Southeast Unit attempt 449 suspects just left 318 East 102nd Street. Suspects were last seen running on 102nd towards town. Suspect number 1, trans male, Hispanic, 20 years, gray and black hooded sweatshirt, black pants with skateboard. Suspects 2 to 3, no further description. Attempted to make entry into Pierre's residence, broke window. Suspect number 1 was armed with a gun. It's code 2 incident 689, already 1823.
Hi, it's code 4 on the code 6 Charles, North Hollywood. Platform suspect in custody.
27T40, should be clearing under watch, and ODV at miles 108-809.
27T40, roger, good night.
Sir David K956, can you show me code 6 at Indiana Street, please?
1 so cool 42 clear.
Can you show me code 6 North Hollywood Station?
3 David K952, North Hollywood.
4th Packet Canyon. Suspect is a male, white, 30 years, 6 foot, thin, knit cap, blue sweater, blue jeans. Weapon used was a gray gun. Property taken was a backpack in U.S. currency. Code 2 incident 690, RE 2104.
Any Olympic unit, go to other 728 South Brandon Street. Monitor comments for their code 2 incident 692 and RD 2036.
And a possible 459 suspect there now. Central and Manchester at Chambers Shoes. There's no suspect description. PR observed door broken location. I don't know if suspect still inside. Code 2 incident 694 RD 1269.
In station.
K953, code 6 Union Station.
26 T120 on code 6.
26. 26. Radio check.
Control.
43, go.
And I was between Arminta and Roscoe.
43, stand by.
6923, can you have the PR step out on Amboy?
6823, stand by.
Temperature watch 2 south.
Temperature watch 2.
FB. 61, Code 6, Expo, 1B platform.
31 FP61, Expo 1B platform.
Watch stays down.
8.
Opportunity 41 for the 77, watch 2 is down.
Fourteen 11, come in.
Go.
1411, the PR called back from 730 Rose Avenue requesting PD returns to remove the female from his apartment, threatening to harm her.
305, radar check, line and clear.
FP205, good morning. Can you show us code 6 at Westlake MacArthur Park until further notice?
31 FP305, Westlake MacArthur Park.
FP305, your incident 0701.
Incident 62 and RD 144.
FP41 watch 2, code 6, Wilshire Normandy Station.
31 FP41, watch 2, code 6, Wilshire Normandy Station. 31 FP41, incident 0702.
Team 43, MTA notified of reroute the buses.
Hollywood watch 2 is down.
Any Olympic unit, go to 728 South Randall Street, code 2, incident 692 or D2036.
I have 39 to control.
2839, go ahead.
20 on 39. Can you tell me what time my call was generated, please?
Call that Chateau 6.
Roger.
That was created at 5:30.
Thank you, sir.
South on the 101 from Capitol Records 1.6.
It's fine.
01, can you see if PR wishes to meet on incident 596?
Okay, 41, stand by.
1623 now further.
Six eight 0614 6090. Confirm that that message was for 6849 or 79.
6073 for 6 Adam 49.
Six eight 6849, come in. Six eight 6849, come in.
Okay, 85, can you cancel 93 off of incident 610 Schwartz and route?
Come in.
679 for Item 49. We are code 6 at Twin Towers now. They're going to have no reception.
79 Roger. L90 is requesting that they call their cell.
What happened in our area? The PR just moved. We'll handle.
1085, 13893 is already code 6, 100.
85, Roger, 1993.
Roger.
Penny Harbor Unit, criminal threat suspect 12331 West Sepulveda Street. It's code 2 incident 705 and RD 551.
Did you change our status to Pet Stop, North Hollywood platform?
31 FB 205, code 6, North Hollywood platform. Do you want a new separate incident?
Roger that for our code 6 Charles suspect.
Roger. For pier number 1 and 3. In 31 FB 205, your new incident 0707.
Traffic unit ambulance traffic 15057 Van Nolan 15057 Van Nolan code 3 incident 708 RD914. Some motor vehicle suspect in the area first in Kingsley, returning additional time. Suspect is a male, unknown, thin blue, all black clothing. Scope 2 incident 706 ID 2014.
Looking at possible for connect suspect are now central in Manchester, code 2 incident 694 ID 1269.
Probably traffic unit for code 3 call identified.
60 1260 come in. Further.
Section 841 for the comments. PR is a witness. Will meet, has the video surveillance of incidents.
Need to receive.
Remember, my radio is broken up. Repeat.
Right.
Nine, Rescue 47 transported to Alhambra Hospital.
Channel 7, if you show me code 6 on 13X31's incident.
No, somebody right.
Show me at 2-3 on Apollo Fancy Mission Station.
1980, Roger.
Any Olympic unit, go to 728 South Orlando Street for West Hollywood Sheriffs on a stolen vehicle. Go to incident 692 or D 2036.
31 BRT9, Burbank, Fulton, semi.
Incident 0713. 0713 for BRT 9.
31090, can I have BRT line, landline me when they get a chance?
31 FP303, 7th and Metro, and 31 L90 they receive.
31 FP303, your incident 0714.
LA traffic units at 9 Queen 12, 9 Queen 12, ambulance traffic 15057 Van Owen, code 37708 9914.
Final 50, you can show me clear. Thank you.
Final 50, Roger.
NSB 205, the frequency clear.
31 FB 205, yes.
Can you disbar current incident 00707, conduct a tap card check, violator, didn't tap, detained, warrant check, no warrant, cited, AFDR 33170, 298, body one video on, no supervisor, and put us back on our regional incident 0674.
31 FB 205, Roger.
NA West Lane, code 30 Ringer, 1010 North Montego Drive, incident 715.
RD 805.
Roger.
Watch 2 is down. Pretty watch is down.
Log me off and show me in the watch. Thank you.
5060, Roger, good night.
Probably 67, 67. Possible for 9 suspect are now central in Manchester. Code to incident 694, equal 69.
67, Roger. For Adam 11, he has a call in HQ at San Pedro High School. Can you see if Daywatch can handle that, please?
Roger, semi.
5A11, no further.
Ross, thank you, ma'am. 1897. I'm having issues on my MDC. Can you dispo incident 2947 as OCC and show me out the station?
914.
2. I'll show you out the station.
Roger, just shows incident 2947 in my stack. But thank you.
Roger. Do you still need it on incident 653 or D312?
FB 70, I'm on the radio.
Copy 70, Roger, thank you.
11, 16, 11, line, the watch commander.
Any central correction, any new unit
44 suspects are now 1651 Mateo Street. Suspect vehicles are gray, Tahoe, unknown license. Suspects are 2 male unknowns. Code 2 incident 721 RD 1309.
Every unit and time out trespass. Code 2, incident 0544 and RD 563.
I've got 11 watch 3. It's my call. I'll handle it after this.
711 Roger.
All units at the Ringer 900 North La Brea, unknown business in Suite 101, armed covers front lobby motion sensor incident 722.
94 is going to be a sheriff's occurrence. It's on the northeast corner of 85th and Manchester Central.
Trouble 3, watch 2, can you show us en route to incident 0650? PTD.
Down.
709, you can have all Wilshire West Street units code out at the completion of their calls.
Please put out the Street. Suspect resting on the first floor, male black, all black clothing, tap room at apartment door. Code 2 incident 724 RD 1663. Central traffic units information. Only on the record driver last name exiting the 110 freeway. Last name eastbound from questions lost in vehicles of black Audi license 8 Zebra Queen King 489. 8 Zebra Queen King 489. Information only incident 726.
B63 follow up. Code 6 Expo Western platform.
You know, 60 code Alpha, watch 3.
B421 Lamar Park platform.
Highway 25, 5825, watch 3, come in.
Highway 25, watch 3, go.
Watch 3, still hold incident 0053 in your stack. Do you want me to dispose OCC?
Highway 25, negative, hold this one.
Roger.
Name is Third Domestic Violence 15426 Archwood Street. In front of the location, victim is a female, 25 years, black clothing, black tennis shoes, no further. Appear as a passerby. No additional comments. Code 2, incident 731 RD911.
Roger, good night.
Southwest Watch 2 is down.
Southwest Watch 2 is down.
Watch, I'm having issues with my MDC. Can you dispo both of my radio calls as arrest? PWB, yes. Supervisor, yes. Can we clear in the watch, please? Thank you.
203, 31 FD 201 and 203, your status?
A transit unit 459 with a 94421 Long Beach at MTA line Vernon platform. Suspect is a male, black sweater, black jeans with a knife in hand, making another patrons nervous. Description 735 RD 1367.
201, you have a message.
B201, your status?
201, Union Station, Red Line platform.
201, roger.
Day 25, Watch 3. Verify it was incident 0053. I'm not seeing my stack.
Roger, it's incident 0053.
Making patrons nervous. There.
Everyone, can you show my code 6? Person on a pet shop. On public platform.
31 FD 205 North Hollywood platform on one pet.
Santa Monica, see the treasure driver suspect is a vehicle is a silver Mercedes C300, paper plates, no front bumper. Suspect is a male, black, 6 foot, wearing a blue beanie. Code 2 incident 737 and RD 656.
Any MTA, actually any TSD A-line South unit for the 450 man with a knife at the Vernon platform, identify?
In transit unit, the 450 man with a knife, MTA line Vernon, 4421 Long Beach, is now code 3. Suspect made appearance like he was going to jump into the train that was passing by onto the tracks. It's code 3 incident 735 RD 1367.
Watch 2 is down.
Central Watch 2 is down.
'73 Rogers, supervisor to respond with 31 FB73, come in. Thanks.
For 8 terminal, possible few moments, illness 2746, all safe, code 2 and 653 RD 312.
73, Roger. Can you please repeat the comments?
100, sir.
Roger, do you have a shop or are you responding on the train? IS 31 FB 73, responding code 3 from 103rd Station to Vernon Station. Code Sam 40 equipped.
31 FB73's subject is on the platform, a male, black sweater, black jeans with a knife in hand. Made the motion that appeared that he was going to jump onto the passing train.
PR still has a visual on the suspect at the MTA Vernon platform. Suspect is at train 1131. Appears to have hit the train with his body, but does not appear injured.
FB 70, show me response to that call.
FB70, Roger. It's on your screen.
Thirty-one FB 423, 31 FB 423, your status? Jury Sheriff's notified.
FB 423, we are follow-up en route to MLK Station Export. Shoreline.
1690, can I run a out-of-state plate?
On K-Line?
Anaheim and I Street off the southbound 110 freeway at Anaheim exit. Stalled or abandoned vehicle, charcoal, gray, two-door sedan, unknown make, model, or license plate. No emergency flashers on. No one in the vehicle. Code 2 and set 07540-513.
Southeast units, your man woman dispute at 225 West Colden Avenue is now possible. ADW suspect there now. PR stated there was a male at the location armed with a gun. Male heard stating he was going to shoot someone. Is unit 112. Code 3 is 621 and RD 1822.
Thirty-one FB 203, 31 FB 203, your status?
Officials on call at scene, Union Station, East Side.
FB 201, Union Station, East Side.
For 2 on Long Beach, MTA called back. The subject attempted, the subject jumped onto the tracks, but is not currently still on the platform. Incident 735.
72, you watch.
35943, code 30 Ringer, 5211 Lancashire Boulevard, incident 756. 43, Roger. 845, 16, deploy as 16,
From Fire 39, do you have a unit assigned to an incident at 15426 Archwood?
Negative one. There's no units assigned to incident 0731 on Archwood.
23, what's lost from my incident?
You just will Let's go OCC, thank you.
525, Roger.
5426 Archwood, code 2 incident 731 RD911.
Transit unit is additional on your 450 mile with a knife. PR advised the suspect is now pointing the knife at himself. 4421 Long Beach, incident 735.
X91, X23, landline, the inside line.
Did you have a message?
1X23, landline, the inside line.
Control from Fire 39, the victim on your incident is refusing transportation to the hospital, so we're going to clear the scene. You can have your unit continue through.
FD39, roger.
112. Suspects are male and female, no further. Suspect for this house code 3, incident 760 1822.
Unit possible attempt suicide 555 West 9th Street. See the appearance from location in a black Volkswagen will direct. Code 2 incident 760 13565.
Log on at 16823.
Can you please advise the officers the suspect just put the knife in his rear pocket?
Yes, responding to 4421 Long Beach Avenue. Suspect just put his knife in the rear pocket.
Advising he's also wearing a burgundy t-shirt.
Subject is wearing a burgundy t-shirt.
Miss Golden, apartment 112, code 3, incident 760 1822.
Now 17, cancel outside unit, Central Main from Southeast Station. Is there an airship available?
767, cancel incident 760 in Southeast, 18871 Idle.
7 roger, thank you.
1897 Roger. Any area units been on Southeast frequency for a possible ADW suspect 225 West Golden, apartment 112. All units 1817 1997 responding code 3 from Southeast Station at 225 West Golden. 17 are you code 10 40 equip.
Three out 60, watch 3, show me clear.
X33, show me back in.
I'll see you at enter the request.
Control from Fire 39, we're going to remain on scene with the victim. She's afraid that the assailant is going to return.
Please show me clear in the watch.
10 for a possible ADW suspect. 225 West Golden. One suspect possibly armed with a gun. One victim possibly stabbed.
They are in the watch. I'm working on getting watch 3 here.
No, you're right.
923, you can start that call. I'll handle.
923, roger, in your spec.
17, I'll stack the initial ADW call incident 621.
Watch 2 is down.
Hollenberg, watch 2 is down.
12853, can you show me code 6, 83rd in Vermont, on an unoccupied, code 37, code 4.
553, code 6, unoccupied, code 3783 in Vermont. FB 73, code 6, 4421 Long Beach Avenue, MTA A-Line Vernon platform.
6.
070 Roger, 1817, code 6, 225 West Golden.
4.
The unit MTA advised they're not opening the train doors until PD arrives.
Southwest unit battery just occur 1258 West Jefferson, code 2 incident 605 RD357.
Watch it down.
And part 8 watches down. That's white shoes. Code 2 is 765 RD1372.
Suspect left the location in a black BMW, unknown plate. Suspect number 1 is a male black. Suspect number 2 is a female black, no further. These suspects are also armed with a handgun.
It's additional at 760.
Information only in a stolen vehicle. Taken from the area of 12745 Arroyo from a 7-Eleven approximately 30 minutes ago. Dark gray Mazda 3, Charles Frank 54 Nora 51, Charles Frank 54 Nora 51. This information only is at 764-8354.
895 Watch 3 is on the Glendale Memorial Hospital.
837, roger.
Incident 721, RD 1309.
Information Watch 2 is down.
Incident 765, 1385 Hondo.
They have Adam 59 call a watch commander.
18A17, come in.
Go ahead.
18A17, the PR advised the suspects broke the door. He can't open the door, but he can try to come out through the window.
Yeah, let's come out on and with hands up, and yeah, they come out.
Correction, it's the PR of the victim. The suspects left.
Three 17, my MDC is down. Can you please show me how to watch? Ending mileage is going to be 13943.
Wait, 17 round.
Yeah, right, because the PR is telling us otherwise, so we have to check the format.
12A53 Camp, no PG response on the west side of Vermont at 8030.
Correct, on OPG, west side of Vermont and A3.
Team, be advised that the PR from 621 is the suspect for incident 760 that you're on. They're calling on each other.
Time the suspect just came out and he's in custody.
Today 17, roger, has suspect in custody.
You show code 4 this time.
Go for 225 West Golden.
Approximately 20 minutes ago, code 2 incident 768 111.
November, code 619, business setting.
Roger.
APL 63, show me close 680 WW.
We're operating a Tanley timed out for Woman 166 South Alvarado Street, code 2 incident 0733, RD 236, unit Tanley, identify.
Oh, 60 Watch 3, can you show me how to watch tonight?
60, roger, good night.
Can you send me incident 0558?
On a citizen's call, I'll be on the west side of Union Station in front of the Starbucks.
21605, RD 357.
Side in front of Starbucks, identify.
31 FP70, 31 FP70, come in.
Over 70.
70, do you want to back up so we can get a new roll to Untitled Chapter?
Roger, make it a backup. He is stabbing himself with a knife and stimulating. He's doing both, so yeah, backup over here.
Any unit of A31 FB70 is requesting backup area supervisor 4421 Long Beach Avenue, MTA A-line Vernon platform for subject armed with a knife. Incident 0735 on transit frequency.
7225 West Golden.
31 FB70, go ahead and get an ambulance, start rolling our direction too.
31 FB70, roger on the RA.
Heading Olympic Unit 415 Man, 3rd and Vermont at the Ralphs. Incident 723 or D2017.
Please.
Mary Queen 41 Roger.
Union George 273.
And then repeat the plate.
421 Long Beach Avenue.
T5, 31 BRT5, come in.
La Cienega in Washington.
Washington, 8 Adam Union George 273.
859 code 6 La Cienega, Washington, 8 Adam Union George 273.
FI only.
73.
McCain FI3 code. Corrected. Citizens calling Union Station West Side in front of Starbucks. Transit standby.
Hold the frequency to the backup.
Roger. Transit standby.
LTC watches down.
31FB 70, just be advised, we don't have a victim. He just has a knife in his hand and is continually stabbing himself continuously.
31 FB 70, Roger.
31 FB 70, RA is responding and will stage.
There also. Any smart unit respond to MTA line Vernon Station 4421 Long Beach Avenue for a suicidal subject armed with a knife, incident 0735.
Backup.
Hey, no, Roger.
Freeze incident on my screen.
1X27, Roger. A smart unit to A line Vernon platform.
26 Watch Street, showing follow up en route 7721.
Charlie 6 on Watch Street. The time Watch Street, Roger.
We also get units to close off traffic on the southbound Long Beach at Vernon unit there, and maybe also south of the platform.
The 3 incident 77, sorry, 454. 319 is requesting units to block traffic southbound Long Beach in Vernon and south of the platform. Incident 0735.
First version assault, Team Department 107.
45, Roger.
Remember, unit handling timed out 415 woman 166 South Colorado Street, code 2, incident 0733 RD236. Unit handle before it sold outside the division. Identify. Down Long Beach and Vernon.
41, Roger.
2869 Wash 2. On the login, you can stack that call to call.
269 Wash 2, Roger.
He is continuing to do it.
On the
Alameda and 6, both the stationary southbound on Alameda. Bus cover number 2, suspect is a male Hispanic, 50 years, white shirt, gray pants, refusing to exit the bus. Code 2, incident 782, RD158.
All units, code 4, suspect GOA, call in Santa Monica.
Their statuses, please.
Status for 15090.
B70 verify he is simulating stabbing himself.
31 FB70, he's doing both. He's simulating and he is stabbing himself superficially. The knife does have blood like on the tip, maybe like about, you can see about an inch of blood on the tip of it.
Young King Zebra 830.
23 has a 5-minute ETA.
Platform 4421 Long Beach Avenue. Subject is actively inflicting harm on himself with a knife and simulating harming himself with a knife. Incident 0735.
Ready to stand by on Vernon and Long Beach.
Incident 720 and already 939.
Deepak up on Vernon Station.
Anyone, Roger.
And I watch 2 is down. Going Roger. Thanks.
They're testing the next available unit to block southbound traffic on Long Beach. You said tracks 4A, please.
Suspect just left 318 East 102nd Street, code 2 incident 689 1823.
To verify your code 6 on Fairfax and Pico.
27 Mary X-ray 62.
Mary X-ray 152 District Road 27 Mary X-ray 62 code 6 Fairfax Pico 8 Young King Zebra 830.
On activity 3, traffic stop 10 Fernando Brand. 130.
Thursday 975. Available, can I get a unit to respond to Long Beach east of the tracks to block northbound traffic at 4A, please? Yeah. That unit respond code 3. Correction, make it 47th Street in Long Beach east of the tracks.
31 Mercury 41 on code 6. 41, Roger. Block traffic south of the platform identified.
I was requesting a unit to block traffic on Long Beach and 47th east of the track.
Unit en route there, thank you.
Right.
Success left 318 East 102nd Street, code 2 incident 689 1823.
Make it on record that I'm the incident commander.
31 FB70 is incident commander.
On the east side of Long Beach at 47.
13 SL 93, Roger.
Reader.
Rail shed loud and clear. East Southeast Watch 2 unit available at Castle 2035 incident 689 identified.
For unit, battery just occurred 1225 Wilshire, code 2 incident 802 RD257.
It is en route. 113. 15 traffic stop, Manchester west of Broadway on 6th Young, Frank Sam 402.
15 traffic stop, Manchester west of Broadway, 6 Young, Frank Sam 402.
1A1, Roger.
FB 205, Roger.
Chelsea. 0622 and 0762.
35, Roger.
6879, 7 Sam Queen Young, 798.
No, Roger.
31, Mary Queen 41, Roger.
American 841 is holding northbound traffic, Long Beach, and 47. Suspect is currently inside of the Starbucks. The PR will be in front of the Starbucks with her mother. Suspect is a male, black, 30 years, possible transient. It's code 2, inside 807 at 1309. Medically, George Union Edward Young, Nora Edward Robert, Barrios, 5717 Virginia Avenue, apartment 202.
In 2013, the PR wishes no contact, no further.
Roger that.
Item 45, you can show code 4, information only. 848 West 62nd Street.
The front of Coast Charles 848 West 62nd Street, information only.
Hollenbeck Watch 2 unit holding a timed out child abuse suspect there now, 117 South Boyle, code 3 incident 777 RD454. Hollenbeck Watch 2 unit time to identify.
West 146th Street, incident 467 1871.
That call. 100.
Okay, nice, Roger.
153 Watch 2, we're not logged on. You can send us that call from Hollenbeck.
786-927, incident 0372.
Text 11, Roger.
Okay, Roger.
7, clear.
Item 29, go ahead.
Cancel incident 782, cancel by the PR.
29, Roger, with this one.
X-ray Victor King 208.
1 Watch 2, 1883 Watch 2, 1881 Watch 2, 1883 Watch 2, come in.
Hi, it's code 4, MTA line Vernon platform, 4421 Long Beach Avenue, subject in custody.
9201 Oakdale Avenue, 9201 Oakdale Avenue, Suite 100, code 33809, RD to 1772.
Other unit with a message, repeat.
31 SB 70. Can you get another supervisor to our location?
Yes, are you able to cancel total 45 Austin at 10459, suspect just left, incident 689 RD 1823.
83, Raj. We're not logged on yet, but you can put it under staff and log on, thank you.
Roger. Total 45, total 45, cancellation 689 1883, watch 200.
120.
Wilshire Western.
I was on 2, North Hollywood platform. Can I get the last word?
V205, code 6, North Hollywood platform on 2, incident 0814.
31 FD80, 31 FD80, did you receive?
Union Station.
3 David K953, red line platform, Union Station.
31 FD80, 31 FD80, come in.
If you haven't shown a code 4, we have code 4 here at the Vernon platform. Suspect in custody.
Honor comments, code 2, incident 818, art 1151.
7817 and ID 3134.
Phoenix 91, shows back A90, A81.
Next 91, roger.
Chandler. 99 lower on Chandler.
Channel 90 to control FB80 is code 6. He's just unable to reach you.
710 at Avalon Station.
So 2300, yesterday date.
FB80 is code 6 on the incident.
31 L90, roger.
They're just like, you can advise whatever units are holding traffic on this incident at the Vernon platform, and they could release traffic.
I can set the Vernon platform, you can release traffic.
1725, repeat the cross to Avenue 64.
25 is going to be Garbanza.
27 MX 87, showing traffic stop Hudson and Olympic. 8 Sam Charles Adam 118.
Power unit in 5825, 5825, unknown trouble, 2051 El Anita Drive, 2051 El Anita Drive, code 3 answer 824 RD 583. XL 47, code 69201 Oakdale Avenue.
Eddington Drive.
Little Tokyo.
31 FB203, 31 FB203, your status.
325 Sonic Code from Western and Cannington to 2051 Elantia Drive. Code 6 Charles indicating verify location.
31 FB203. We're going to be Union Station, red line platform.
FB203, roger. 31 FB207, 31 FB207, your status.
Incident 3706. 27 MX62, code 6, Fairfax, south of Beverly, 9 George Shaw, John Frank 712. Next 91, responding code 3 from Devonshire and Van Nolden to 9201 Oakdale Avenue.
P63, no message. 31 Mary Queen 33, 31 Mary Queen 33, your status.
Seven one five.
And Garbanza Avenue, information only.
For the Code 6 Charles, Garbanza and Avenue 64, information only.
Let's go to incident 828 3469.
33 is follow up at scene West Lake MacArthur Park.
Are you clear?
13 Adam 41 Watch Street, show me a follow up en route to Newton Station.
205, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
in custody. Untitled platform.
Hi, it's Code 4 on the Code 6 Charles, North Hollywood platform, suspect in custody.
Verify location.
Code 4, South and Fletcher, in custody.
And it's Code 4 on the Code 6 Charles, San Fernando, Fletcher, suspect in custody.
31 SB 33, your status.
Thirty-one FB 423, 31 FB 423, your status. Correction, have you arrived?
FB 423, roger, thank you.
Roger.
31 FB 301, 31 FB 301, your status.
That's some of the metro.
31 FB 301, roger. 31 FB 305, 31 FB 305, your status.
Next, 91, roger. One Oakdale.
Time to 44 suspects are now code to already 1309. Also holding possible battery suspects are now code to already 1309.
31 FB 207, we are still code 6 at North Hollywood Station. Could you place me on a separate incident?
31 FB 207, roger, on a separate incident.
Can you show me follow-up at St. Hollywood and Western?
31 FB 33, Hollywood and Western.
You know, identify.
13 out of 9, watch Q.
70, 31 FB 70, come in.
With 31 FB 70.
FB 70, do you still need a unit to hold northbound Long Beach and 47?
31 FB 70 negative, you can release them.
41 Mary Queen 41, you can release.
207, your new incident is 0836. At MJTA 3521 East 6th Street, code 10-828 or 469.
Unit to relieve 18825 at MLK Hospital for incident 760.
363, show spawn in code 37, southbound Menlo from Adams, then get backup airship to ready.
Any unit 33A63 is requesting a backup area supervisor following up call 37, southbound Menlo from Adams.
31 Mary Queen 43. Crenshaw and King.
Correction, ma'am. I'm going to be code 6, backup.
31 Mary Queen 43, roger.
White 2018 Hyundai. Jet 2017. 306, roger.
4770, 47, did you receive?
Video. Still doing today, 39 RD 155.
You can log on now. 3, I only received St. Andrews. Repeat the remainder of your message.
Roger, ma'am. En route to 6000 South St. Andrews and Animal Control.
3 School 6 on the vehicle, 1441 West 9th Street, has eyes on a suspect.
Standing on the big unit, battery domestic line 3333 West 2nd Street, code 2, incident 843 2019.
Is there an airship?
At 2051 Alameda Drive.
25 code 62051 Elevator Drive.
3, following 1441 West 9th Street.
363, so code 4, suspect custody. 29 Vermont. We're going to be west of Vermont.
Units call 429 west of Vermont, suspect in custody.
949. 51. Citizen 842 ID 1601.
64, he's wearing a dark gray shirt, light gray pants. 05, 31 FD 305, your status?
1615, no further.
5 in Southwest, code 30 Ringer, 3879 South Harvard at the residence entrance, 672 376.
He's a victim in a white Infiniti SUV, full direct, code 2 Infiniti 48 and RD 1532.
Oh, 672 3857 Alley.
523, 31 FD 523, your status?
211 silent, 1122 West Washington Boulevard, 1122 West Washington Boulevard, Social Security Administration Office. Cover Suite 201, Window 17, audible duress. Code 3 Incident 0846, RD 292. Rampart unit to handle identified.
859, code 30 Ringer, 9700 West Pico at the Pico Corporation. Incident 850, RD 857. Call in RD 292, identified.
Any Wall Street unit code 30 Ringer, 7278 Beverly Boulevard plus Coupe, incident 853.
Incident 2091, 211 silent, 1122 West Washington Boulevard, 1122 West Washington Boulevard, code 3, incident 846, RD 292. Five 31 FB 521, come in.
8053, show me code 6 on the Pico and Centinela with the 1, 3, 10, and 20.
Hollywood. 5033 Hollywood High.
Zero.
Any new unit, possible GTA, so 652nd and Wall, here located, 2019 Great Camaro, 9 Frank Lincoln Robber 421 in the alley, possible suspect sitting inside, and Dodge Hellcat next to the vehicle, code 2 and 52 RD 1362.
523, try to get a hold of them.
31 FB 523, 31 FB 523, come in. 3164. At 11825, are you clear?
55555 West 9th.
5020.
855, question 855 L20.
John 70, Roger.
521, can you just update their status or still code 6 and same location?
FD 521, Roger.
Route, USCMC.
31 FB 71, follow up and route, USCMC. Running code 3 with the RA. Multicolored backpack. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Wilshire Juvenile Detectives and sent 345. Hi, 31 FB 71, responding code 3 from MTA A-Line Vernon 4421 Long Beach Avenue to USCMC with the RA. 5227 MX152, are you clear?
MX152, what's the line? Thank you.
Roger.
Jill, your time, I'm F 92702.
FB 303, Roger.
On is 3706.
5 Roger.
93.
Adam 90 secret section, that's call, we're not logged on.
Clear.
7 MX87 clear.
360, cancel RA.
15821, possible 44 suspect. They're now 12213 Khalifa Street, Coach Incident 848, RD 1532.
Good time, 21 Roger. Show me around, please.
Battery domestic violence, 3333 West 2nd Street. Code 2 incident 843 RD 2019.
Roger, Roger.
Roger.
David Cannon 52, can you show me clear?
Code 6 location.
1441 West 29th Street.
25, you can put that in there, sir. We'll be responding shortly.
Incident 802 and cancel to Adam 91.
2891, cancel incident 802 286 911.
LAFD is en route to the area of Vine and Lexington for a group of transient tents that are on fire. Information only is 860.
10036 Old Depot Plaza.
Vine on the corner. Suspect is a female, black, 40 years, wearing an orange dress, seen setting a tent on fire at La Mirada and Vine, and walking away. Code 2 incident 862 RD 636.
Street, please.
615 for Shoston Rush Back. Incident 0862.
6815, Roger.
All time, Mary 562.
Roger. Thank you, AFO.
Down, and can you see if there are any smart units working right now?
562.
2746 Outsage, incident 653.
Three 15. He's just responding to the female search.
1315.
15813. You can stack 037, please.
Unit 13, Roger.
T25, watch 2. Can you log off T31, watch 3? Their shop is still logged onto our system.
They're logged off, sir. Try again.
Fine.
27 MX87, Traffic Stop Olympic, Hudson 8 Edward 77 539.
High school from Lucas Trust. 2746 Outsage Ave. Information only.
How much?
43 Control, if you can advise, American 43, if you can advise the officers for shops blocking Vernon and Long Beach, they can come and at least move in so we can open traffic here.
jeans, black Crocs, last seen 11:23 at 21:30 hours. Mental condition is poor, possibly suicide. On information, contact West Valley Juvenile Detectives, incident 867.
Here's code 6 at MTA line, Vernon platform with shops blocking Vernon and Long Beach. Please move the shop so the Mary Queen can open the intersection.
711, suspect smell black, gray sweatshirt, gray pants. Code 2, incident 872, RD 1233.
Yeah, if you can have the officers for shop last 3632 and 781. That way we can have traffic flowing again, backing up over you.
Queen 43, roger.
Driver's license, please.
Southwest South Traffic Units, information on the reckless driver in the area of 27th and Arlington Avenue. Suspect vehicle is unknown type, Burgundy Kia. Possible plate 5 Nora Zebra Henry 495. 5 Nora Zebra Henry 495. Suspect male Hispanic. It's an 871 and RD 314.
Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Sam, Adam. DOB is 3/13/2001.
MX152, stand by.
Remember, units holding up possible trespass suspect 1017 South Burlington, incident 838 RD 275.
Please, you just back the call.
Correction, 31 Mary Queen, 41. Can you put me back on incident 0718, please?
31 Mary Queen, 41, roger.
Inside line, please.
47 March 3, 2A47 March 3, come in.
453, switch to Simplex.
He is the incident commander.
Okay.
156-1122 West Washington.
21A73 2101 R1 Street, 21301 R1, sent at Warner Center, code 3, incident 875 RD 2150.
50, 13L50, come in.
Can you temporarily log me off? I'll log in the correct way.
And 47, are you available to move it or have someone move it for you?
Roger, am I cleared? I'm en route to Union Station.
13L50, roger.
Thank you, ma'am.
Any last 4 minutes, please?
2817, incident 0760. Roger.
We get additional unit en route to 122760 place.
MX152, roger. Driver's license of Frank 8616785.
Next one, please repeat that, please.
77, roger.
Today 43 Washington Show, Santa Paula, okay, route to 303 East 35th Street.
Match on DOB.
Roger, thank you.
7869, roger.
Get it with the message.
To make sacrifices.
1441 West 29th Street. I'm looking at the location. The subject was last seen next to the Chase Bank, unhoused, possibly male white, 50 to 60 years, a beanie, jacket, was attempted to set a leaf on fire, but stopped when he observed the PR looking at him. Let's go to us at 884-933.
941 against jacket.
41 Roger.
Royal and Avenue 64, wrong suspect.
Two 19 bed location is going to be Catalina, south of 29th Street.
Code 1122 West Washington per Federal PD. It's a code for further security on scene. Situational incident 846.
You want to recall 6 with him. Thank you.
0 BCC.
And then 63 Watch 2, are there any calls holding?
9863 Watch 2, Roger. 1 at RD 966.
63 Watch 2, go ahead and strike that call.
9863 Watch 2, Roger. I'll pull you throughout the station. It'll be in your stack.
What's the nature of the request?
Roof check.
We're going to be down until about 8:15 with the delay.
There's 10 Roger.
MX152 shall be cleared.
27 MX152 clear.
Destinate 3 air units are down.
15-2 Roger, thank you.
Good morning, radio check.
Running radio check loud and clear.
2025.
Battery suspect 11051 Victory Boulevard in front of the target. Suspect's a transient, male white, 30 years, wearing a black shirt, gray shorts, sandals with a pink blanket. Minor comments for additional code 0980 RE1527.
Email and traffic unit. Hinman misdemeanor Paxton Joan Field incident 842 RD 1601.
Everyone or code 6.
31 FB 71, Roger. Three 319, come in. Three 19, Catalina, are you south of the freeway? 41. 6 unverified address, Figueroa and Flower Corridor.
0892-9469.
Thank you.
It's all safe, information only.
319, Roger. Your status?
On 825, are you clear? Have you arrived?
421, Lamar Park.
So, ambulance female Mattel, list 8921 South Manhattan Place. Such as female, 34 years, wearing multicolored dress. It's continued to 897 at 1273.
Just field only.
Can you verify there's a south traffic unit responding?
Central Unit Battery Suspect 801 South Ground. Victim will direct to a male, black, 30 years, white hat and orange brim, black jacket and pants. Code 2 incident 899 RD162.
There's no such traffic units responding.
P25, we're responding.
Roger.
P5 influence.
Well, West 29th Street. Units code 4 1227 to West 60th Place.
Can you show me route to incident number 0547?
23, Roger, good night.
At P33, follow up at T in Hollywood Advice.
Bridge 841, send me an incident 0839.
Today 41, Roger.
2871 short, back from 2853 shows route.
871, Roger.
Message repeat.
16, temporary plate.
Pete, you came in broken. MX152, 27 MX152, repeat your transmission, you came in broken. MX152, 27 MX152, come in.
MX152, go ahead.
27 MX152, repeat your transmission, you came in broken.
Roger, traffic stop, Beverly Martel on temporary plate, Charles Sam 75 Frank 16.
31 FP201, 31 FP201, your status.
739, 900, 3517.
Martel.
31 FP61, your status.
City Northeastern, I'm at Womadas View, 1611 Montana Street, code 2, incident 903, RD 1180.
Adam 61, you can send me incident 0899.
2861, Roger.
Thirty-one FP 423, Expo Crenshaw K line.
Cancel the unit, send us across. 747 cancel incident 0906 7833, we'll handle.
Last seen running towards the cul-de-sac. Code 2 incident 905 RD 1782.
Oh. 81, Roger.
13A43, watch 2. Can you temporarily log me off? I'm having MDC issues.
13A43, watch 2, roger.
45, is there available smart units that can meet us?
13A stack 376, please.
0803.
1817, roger.
All 90, have that unit outline in here.
I'm King L90, roger.
39, do you have a message?
39 disregard.
0911. 21 South Manhattan Place, code 2 incident 897, RD 1273.
45, landline, MEU.
.497, incident 777.
Jam 85, we get that close.
85, roger.
Desk for a stolen vehicle report. Can I get the last four, please?
.453, incident 777.
31 FB67, 31 FB67, your status.
We're still.
7, roger. 31 FB61, 31 FB61, your status. 0914.
Roger, clear.
90 clear.
5L90, can I have an available harbor unit to come to the station to transport a body to 77?
Unit 44 suspect there now, Vernon and Lima in the alley between Lima and Morgan. At a construction site, suspect small Hispanic, 30 years of age, wearing blue pants, taking tools and material from job site. Code 2, incident 916, 1347. 53, follow up en route, 7 the metro.
31 Mary Queen 43, show me clear.
31 Mary Queen 43, clear. Mary Queen 43, do you need the incident numbers?
Yes, ma'am.
Roger. For the man with a knife, incident 0735, and your original incident 0616.
Roger that, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Roger.
Send me that 77 transport.
59, roger.
You confirm you want to...
1247, I'm going to be on a traffic stop, Corbin and Devonshire, 99459 Henry 3.
Nine 4227, roger. 31 FB73, your status.
Roger, Corbin south of Devonshire.
L90, KF35 landline, the watch commander was available.
835, 1835, landline, the watch commander, when available. 0921.
Roger, thank you.
Traffic units call holding interim misdemeanor Paxton and Dronefield. Incident 842 RD 1601.
53, Z1 and Z3 on a follow-up at scene Pico Bundy.
399, no further.
No, Roger.
Enter your MDC for a message regarding this incident. 605.
No, roger.
Adam 45, call the watchman, please.
14845, 14845, contact watchman.
Okay, 45, you have a message?
45, contact 190. MX 152, Kispo with sight. Thank you.
26 CL17, roger.
shows on the traffic stop on Westwood in Massachusetts, license plate 8 Henry Charles Tom 260.
3, advise we are outside of the apartment building. We can't make entry.
Roger. Westwood, Massachusetts, 8 Henry Charles Tom 260.
Anything, is there a circle team that can come to Fountain and Alexandria?
A 5-1 description of the subject requesting circle services.
On a foot Pico and Bundy with others unit.
8753, roger. I'll show you a follow-up at St. Pico and Bundy.
Elliot Johnson.
If I'm on standby.
Takers for the transport.
The incident 09195859 is handling.
33, incident 0915.
To traffic stop. Beverly and La Brea, license plate 7 Charles William John 766.
27 MX152, traffic stop Beverly and La Brea, 7 Charles William John 766.
Advise her, I'm gonna attempt to call her on her cell phone.
2053, roger.
Unit for the timed out ambulance female mental illness 8921 South Manhattan, code 2 incident 897 already 1273.
Adam 39.
Seventy-eight 35, roger.
Progress 409 South Boyle, 409 South Boyle. A second information from CHP, possibly in regards to a cell phone line was left open as code 942 RD 462. No call?
7851 negative, he just got pulled out of our stack.
Correction 130 North Windsor Boulevard, residence incident 946.
4M71, you can cancel 89. Send us a call from Griffin and me. 4949, cancel 942, 4871, handle, go 3 from Griffith at Main to 409 South Boyle.
25, can put this out so get the last one.
Unit broadcasting, you're unreadable.
4871, second-hand info from CHP. 14 on 90. Can you have 14 FB1 call the watch command, please?
14 FB1, 14 FB1, come in.
Roger.
8 Young George Adam 549.
Negative, man. It's going to be 8 Young George Adam 548.
Correction, 8 Young George Adam 548.
M99. We're unable to locate the PR in front of 1270. Can you have Bermudas in front of 1250?
397 come in. He was calling back, requesting you return to location. The suspect still causing problems. Can you return?
2503 Ocean Front Walk, code 2 incident 950, RD 1441.
14 Fountain Avenue, apartment 8.
One come in.
835. Cancel your code to the Ringer 1901 Westwood Boulevard. Canceled by alarm company. Incident 0921.
35 Roger on the cancellation.
Scope 3, incident 949, RD 1102. Suspect traffic unit trying to identify.
Y'all 25 and send it to me. I'm responding from CT, slide late.
47 Clemson Street, code 2 incident 951, RD 321.
Special traffic to 4841 San Fernando Road with a slight delay.
1151, Roger.
Put that call on our front walk on our stacks for A11.
Jennifer 1 Roger, playing stack on the alarm.
A51.
4853, 4853 come in.
53 go.
Stand by.
Delay.
Sixty-nine 415 woman 111 North Alexander Avenue, code 2 incident 917 RD 2015.
One zero Fountain Avenue.
851 off.
American 33, pull you back on 0262, please.
33, Roger.
North Highway 459 with a smash 12035 Magnolia at Alex's Liquor, code 2 incident 962, RD 1545.
Forward site. Thank you.
Please open the next 152, Roger.
Please.
1817 from there.
Item 25. You can send this incident 0810.
Hey, Roger.
3, roger.
LA 51 Urban Alchemy notified.
471, code 6, 409 South Boyle.
845, 2845, are you clear?
90 Southeast Unit Ambulance Battery, 16320 South Menlo. Suspect's a brother, male Hispanic, brown shirt, black pants. Assaulted the father. It's code 2, incident 955, already 1881. FD is staging.
The PR required from a borrowed black jacket was possibly arguing fighting with the male black man on a bicycle toward the freeway.
A17, no further.
1385, watch 2, handle the 44 suspect there now, Vermont. Correction, Vernon and Lima, code 2, incident 916, RD 1347.
Pearl 60, 7026 on 49 South Loyal.
Roger.
Can I get the last one?
18817, incident 0803. 667, 6867, are you clear?
601.
667, clear. AD35, are you clear from Westwood in Massachusetts?
35 negative, thanks for checking.
AD35, roger.
Please.
181 is requesting an additional unit at 600 North Hill Place. A1, 185 en route.
Thank you. I'm 21. Can I get my last four? The show is clear.
7821, clear.
A11, go ahead and stack incident 0950.
Roger. Hey, Southwest Unit Eminence Battery 5647 Clemson, code 2 and 951 RD 321.
13 out of 93. Is there an apartment number for our call on 107 West 70th?
T25, 29 in Catalina is 3338.
Around 71, you can show a code for parties at GOA.
Roger, correction. Charge stop Tremaine and Olympic 55446 Robert 3.
3 David K956, you can show me clear.
3 David K956 clear.
331 Ambulance Battery.